got a -1
Yeah.
rolls on intelligence.
Oh, okay. That's your character, Krez, right? We got. So, well, he's like 14th level. I mean, by now he's gained wisdom and experience, right? So you can validate that as he's gotten smarter.
Um,
He's grown.
no,
Yeah. He
Rez
didn't sit
hasn't
there and get
learned
a GED.
any.
It's not
What
like we stopped in the middle of a dungeon, did a long rest, and he got his GED.
all Krez has done is kill and eat, kill.
Not like he's doing his long distance learning program. Yeah, remember when I think what series it was of D&D editions. As your character gets older, you lose some of your physical attributes, but you gain wisdom and intelligence by the age, right? So if you were to age your character, right, like 10, 20 years, right, he might lose like a point of strength, a point of dexterity, right, but gain like a point of wisdom and intelligence. I forgot what edition was that used to do that. Because you think about it, right? We're playing this game, right, and we're already reached from what level did we start at? 7 or something like that, or 6,
Free.
right? And yeah, and now we're like 14, right? That should have taken like how many months?
By technicality, we've our characters have been running for less than a year.
Yeah. So our characters aged 1 year and became like 14th level, right? Like, woo. That means we gained in 1 year, we gained seven levels. And what happens when we hit 20th?
I mean, I don't think the campaign goes to level 20. I don't know.
And do we retire? Open up our own gift shops? And we can
I
start
mean,
doing Gen Cons, right?
like if you really break down the nitty gritty of D&D, right?
Yeah.
Like the second you have 10,000 gold, you should stop being an adventurer because you now have enough money to fund your life, your children's life, your children's children, and their children's life, and
Right.
never
It's
go
like
bad. Like and
I could
never
see
go broke.
Snags. Excuse me. I could see a Chris character, your barbarian, doing interviews with Martha Stewart, right? And it's like, oh yeah, we're learning how to cook dragon today, right? And who we got? Krez.
That's news
And
to me.
they bring you up on stage and everything like that. You're right next to Martha Stewart, the great barbarian. But then you're just hosting shows.
It makes
What?
sense. Think
Yeah,
about
at
it.
20th level. Yeah, we're talking
Wouldn't
about reaching 20th level. What are we gonna do after that?
cast Otto's irresistible dance on wherever the fuck Argyle went and leave?
It's not even that. Like I was telling Jose here, it's like if you really think about it, right? The second that you get 10,000 gold on your character, you should stop being an adventurer because you can literally fund your life and like 4 generations after you lives of a very comfortable lifestyle.
Oh
Please,
yeah.
okay. For,
Yeah,
for
but it's
for
not
one
fun.
thing, right?
No, it's not fun.
People, the more the additions have gotten away from like first, the less that people actually do what is referred to now as downtime, right? And where you get expend all your gold and stuff like that. I'm saying this because I had like 9 characters that had so much gold, right? That I looked at, I'm like, what the hell am I carrying this for, right? And it's like the character should have just been retired like years ago, right? So I start using like the other books, right? Like castles and followers and that shipwreck module that gives like all the stats for the freaking the ships. I think it's called Salt Marsh or something like that.
Ghost of Salt Marsh.
Yeah, they got a great freaking article in there about Michael different types of ships and stuff like that. Right,
I
and just
homebrewed
start
my first airship the other day.
yeah, and just start buying stuff, you know. Get rid of gold.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Phil.
Sorry, just
Hi, Meg.
Hi.
Chris, Jose.
Hey. DM, I just wanted to ask you, did you do anything to my character sheet?
What do you mean?
Okay. For one thing, I was like, mulling about what feat I was gonna get, right? And then last week I checked it, right? Just rethinking about what am I gonna pick, right? And all of a sudden, skilled came up as repeatable, right? So I was
It's
like,
always
okay,
been repeatable.
yeah. So I
I
was like,
haven't changed anything.
okay, so I was like, okay, cool, it's repeatable, right? So I just picked that, right?
Yeah, skilled is nice because it is repeatable. That's one of the main reasons I like that feat.
Yeah, I didn't
Mhm.
know that. Right? I was like, cool, it's
No, you're
repeatable,
good.
yay!
I think you could take it up to like what, 3 times?
Many
No,
feats
Is
it's
what it
like
fine.
that.
says.
For me or for Helena?
I was just talking
Oh,
about the feet in general.
I think
I
it's
I picked it twice. This
twice.
would be my second time.
Well, everybody's here.
we are.
Yes.
Yes.
You are
We remember, we remember what happened last time. You
Pretty
essentially
much.
walked down a large.
100%.
Yeah, I walked down a large tunnel and out to Carnage as the Demon Lord Yeenoghu tore apart a Garistro with a gigantic pack of gnolls as you all sat on a nearby ledge and watched. They're still feasting at this point. You guys are just kind of like at the top of this cliff, overlooking all of these gnolls prowling around, eating little bits of flesh that have fallen off and fighting amongst each other. Playfully, of course, not like to kill.
I'm sure. Probably starving to death. They'll kill each other and eat each other. Gnolls are cannibals.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Less for crows.
So as you guys sit right now, you guys are about 60 feet up on this ledge, overlooking most of this. Very close to the ceiling at this ledge.
The session.
I'm sorry, what?
Start
We
the
started
session.
the session.
We can't see the map yet.
Good golly, that's something I need to do.
Can't anywhere.
Yes. Right now, I see it.
Why?
So yeah, you guys are down at the south part of the map. Yeah, this ledge here is about 60 feet up. These rocks vary from 20 to 40 feet up.
Gee.
Other than this very large one that Yeenoghu and the Garistro are pinned against, this one's about 150 foot tall. It reaches all the way to the ceiling.
And the ceiling is at least 60 feet up.
Is there a space?
I'm sorry, what was that?
You said the ceiling is at least 60 feet up.
The ceiling is 150 foot tall.
We start talking about strategic plans.
And Phil, you were saying something. I think you kind of got cut off. What'd you say?
I don't remember.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I don't remember.
You're asking about a space.
What? The space between the ledge and the ceiling?
I don't remember. It's okay.
Okay, yeah. So
So
there's a pack of
nobody's
gnolls.
noticed us yet.
Nobody's noticed you yet. These pack of gnolls up by the Greastro there are just tearing into this thing, taking huge chunks of flesh out, chomping it down gleefully. Yeenoghu standing by, looking somewhat pleased, but vigilant.
We need its heart, don't
You need the Greastro heart.
we? Yeah.
Before they eat it, hopefully. Snag says, well, the crazy thought of regenerating the Garistro to attack them again came to mind. But if we were to instead, I know this is kind of a broken record, but turn somebody into a badass lizard creature, send them out there to attract all the attention and get them all together and bottled up for a fireball of some kind. And we could just roast them all in once.
Wouldn't that person be in the way?
Yeah, but it's
They're gonna
temporary
have a
hit
whole
points.
lot of
So
temporary hit points.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
no big deal.
It's like 100 plus. It's like 130 temporary hit points.
Okay. Okay. So if you blast them with a freaking fireball, you're not exactly gonna kill them, and they can revert back to their freaking original form and still have their hit points.
Correct.
They'll be untouched,
Okay.
feasibly.
So what's Ulin will ask what the range of your transformation is.
You mean what? What do you mean by the
By
range of it?
polymorphing him. Like how close does he have to be to you? It's a 60-foot drop, and the shield's not gonna carry a T-Rex down.
He'll be able to carry all of us down because the giant lizard has climbing, so we'd be able to hang onto the side and climb down with him and like hang back while he runs forward. That's just Snags' initial thought. We need to get them together somehow. And
Yeah. So, but like
they just
if
fought one big thing.
if Yulin was able to ride his shield down, could you polymorph him 60 feet from where you're standing, where he could just run off, and then the rest of us can
Yes.
fly down,
It's a
except
60
for
foot, and I have a. If he flew up above them, and I turned him into a T-Rex while he was up above them, or like whatever lizard, he would drop down on top of them as a surprise attack. That would be awesome.
we could attempt it, but the fall damage would damage Rex as well.
These are just options we're throwing out there. We're spitballing here.
Yeah.
I have a question for the DM. All right.
Yes.
These little things here. Let me see if I can. No.
The mushrooms.
This right here. Wait, damn it! I can't pick in. This one. Okay. You see this thing right here?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I see
All
where you're
right. Now,
circle.
yeah. Is that how you call it, like connected to the ceiling, or is that just a free boulder sitting there?
It is just a large stone. It's about 40 foot tall from the base
40
to tip.
tall. Okay. All right. I don't know how to erase that, so I'm
I
sorry.
got it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so it's a 40-foot stone, so that could be used as a platform for somebody to shoot arrows or to sit up there and cast spells, correct?
Theoretically,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's an idea for you guys.
As you guys are sitting here
If
kind
the
of
cavern's this big, I'll
discussing,
be on them.
Yeenoghu has kind of gathered himself up here, and he kind of interrupts you as you all talk. Just lets out a large howl.
Large
And
howl.
all these gnolls start kind of moving this direction, kind of moving in towards him.
So they're all moving away.
It's what it looks like.
I take out my bow and arrow.
Do we want them to leave?
Well, I think
We
they're
don't
going to
need
be
them for anything, do
surrounding
we?
and using their bodies as to protect him like armor, even body shields.
I mean, they're starting to stack up pretty nicely for fireball.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like, they're doing it themselves.
So the Gloristra's heart is what we need. The young who is over there just chilling.
He looks like he is trying to command the horde of gnolls to group up with him. Looks like he's
Annoying.
getting ready to head off towards a different set of tunnels.
I was trying to
Which you
flee.
You guys wanna
recognize.
let him leave?
I don't want to let him leave because we also need
Or
something
we
out of
need
his.
him?
We need. That's it. Demon Lord, yes.
He is, yes,
Yeah. So, and his footprints are one of the mushrooms we.
possibly.
So we'll just let them leave and then we'll follow them.
Two things I will say though, in the RP section, there is a list that Krez has posted of the list of things that you guys do need. And one of those things on this list is the blood or ichor from a demon lord. So just throwing that out there.
And we need
Yeah, we
devil's
do
We
need-
need him
mushroom.
to bleed. So we need him to
So
bleed
yeah,
for us.
we always thought this was a two birds with one stone sort of a thing. So let's go for it.
Yeah. So you want
Mhm.
me to? This is Yulin. You want me to fly in my shield over top these guys, and then jump, and you'll cast polymorph as I fall.
Can you get? Yeah, I'm gonna fly up so that I'll be up in the cavern up around here, and I'd like him to fly and like drop down on these guys here. They seem to be the best grouping.
Yeah.
He could probably take out at least 2 or 3 of them. Or on Yeenoghu if you guys want to go all the way, but there's a chance that he's going to spot us.
Yeah. No. Brez will hop on his sword and fly right over here to be on the backside. Like, is this rock isn't touching the ceiling, so I can like hover over this, right?
Yeah, that one's about 50 foot tall.
Cool. So I'll stay about 15 feet above that.
Okay.
All right,
And is it
Helena's
pretty
headed
dark in here? Or
for
is it-
the Yeenoghu on the broom. She's like, "That's great, y'all. Have fun. I'm gonna
So
go fuck
Krez,
that
one thing
thing."
you do notice when you do fly out there, Yeenoghu disappears, vanishes.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
Go with the Knolls first, then worry about him.
I'm going to use an
Helena?
action to cast See Invisibility, please.
Don't you have the robes on? Who put those robes
Oh, I
on?
do have the robes on. Yeah.
So yeah, you don't even have to do
Yeah.
that.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Snags.
guys.
Helena, what do you see?
Give me a second. I'm still like getting too many characters.
Where do you go? Where do you go?
Yeah. So I only have true sight for 120 feet, but she is already in motion. And oh, sorry. Where? Stop! Don't touch that. She was headed in one action with a action movement would have gotten to her about 100 feet on the broom
Okay.
that she's on. Let me find out where that would be based on this little guy here. She's headed that way.
What is Hob doing? We didn't discuss what we're doing with
Yeah,
Hob
good
can't
question. What is
fly.
You know,
So
yeah. No, don't I have Helena's hobby horse?
Nope, I have it right now. Sorry
Okay,
about.
okay. So question, do you guys want me to do missile range attacks or do you want me to tank that shit in the front line, right?
Why don't
What is the
you
best
hop
way?
on with Snags? Why don't you hop on with Snags and he will cart you over and drop you off somewhere on top of a rock? Maybe over here where this knoll is up top. And you can take out this dude here.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay. So I will drop him off, and he'll still be within range of Yulin. Should be.
Sorry, we're
60
just
feet,
really
so
small,
he'll
so
have
I'm just
to.
trying to keep track of us by putting a
Yeah,
different
this
color
map
on
is really
us.
big, so
I'm
Yeah, I
just
that's
love
why
doing
this
this for
map.
me. And then where did Ulan go? Oh, he's the big bat. Shit, my bad. Okay.
Ulin's right here.
Who's okay? Thank you.
I got him.
So I'm
Nice.
flying up high with Hob, and when I get to here, we'll drop down so that I'm within 60 feet, and I'll just cast Polymorph on Yulin.
One's gonna move over to where you
Alright.
wanted him to go. I just moved him to be closer, so it was easier to be there.
Ah, fucking Christ.
Closer.
Okay, so you have to get a little bit closer for me to. What is? Oh, that's your see invisibility.
Yeah, I was just trying to make it so that I can actually like see how far it is based on where I'm at. So this is my true sight range for Helena right now. Is invisible creatures, objects, and into the ethereal plane.
I sent you a message, Meg.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not in there yet.
Because the rest of us are blind as a bat when it comes to that.
Yeah, essentially the things you see as you get closer to the knolls. These definitely don't look like normal knolls. Where the ones that you've seen have like more reddish hair. All the hair on these knolls are pitch black. Their eyes are bright red and glowing. Look very menacing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The majority of the ones that are moving closer to the Garistro, they find it very difficult to resist the urge to rip off a chunk of flesh.
Cool.
So far, the extremities are gone. They are now gnawing on bone, and they're moving their way in.
I'm ready if you guys are. Do this.
Yeah,
Yeah. Where
we
am I?
can't let them eat the heart.
Where am I?
Here with
You're
You're
Rags.
still
still on the
down.
cliff where
Nice.
it's
So I
snagged.
put
Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. So you guys are on Rags, so I'll just put you with
Oh,
him.
okay. I see you. Okay,
yeah.
now I see.
He's leaving Hab there, though.
Do you have a T-Rex or something? We'll just give him a T-Rex. That'd be cool.
the
Yeah, I'll
huge
get a
riding
T-Rex up.
lizards? Yeah. So, but I'll fly up over here. Still high enough that they can't see me and just wait for you to hit me with the polymorph, and my shield will just go back.
I thought you were there. I was gonna do it right there and have you run out.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to like fall on him.
Yeah, but he was just sitting there, so I thought that's where you wanted to do it. It doesn't matter. Where would you like to do it?
No, that's fine.
Because I was gonna drop Hob off on this knoll here.
Yeah, that's fine.
So as long as you're like right around here, you
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be in the air and I'll land over these three because I'll be within the 60 feet and fall on top of these three at least.
yeah. Okay, and he's got like 50 feet of movement, so
Yeah, this is
so
that
that's
lizard,
perfect.
right? The huge riding lizard.
Does anything happen when we kind of pop into the area over here? I'm not going to go down. I'm just going to let Hob drop off onto the rock, if that makes sense, because he's kind of riding bitch behind me. Nick, are you muted?
No, I'm not muted. I'm listening.
Well, he asked a question.
Oh, okay. That was all. I just asked if anything like happened when we flew.
So you guys
over
have
and dropped
landed
him
on
off,
that
like,
rock,
did
correct?
people notice us and stuff?
No, yeah, I haven't landed on the
I didn't
rock.
land
He's
there. I just
dropping
kind
me.
of, yeah, I just tell him to jump off when we're like flying right above the top.
Okay, so how far above this rock are you flying? It's about 40 feet tall.
5. Just like I'm just gonna like fly up because I'm casting polymorph on him over here, and so I'm just gonna fly up over this edge and let him jump off as I'm flying this way.
Yeah, you can
So-
like fly over the
Does that make
rock like
sense?
by 10 feet because I got acrobatics now. I can freaking.
Yeah.
So before anything else happens here, Helena, is there anything you want to say right now with the information that
She
you've been given?
is she basically just points at something that's invisible to all of you and it says, "I'm going to go kill it." And that's it.
Which way did she point? The way he was at?
She points. Where's the pointer? Try not to like draw on this fucking shit. There it is. That's what I want. She's pointing this way.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll be T-Rex. I'm just gonna move the thing off to the side
Yeah.
for now because you're not there. But I'm falling as a T or as the huge riding lizard on top of those three.
Okay. So
Are we in initiative yet?
I gotta look up one thing really quick because I don't remember how this works.
Painfully is how it works for both of us. Well, for the three of them
Yes.
and the T-Rex, this is gonna be painful.
I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just stand on that rock and just freaking belt nose with arrows.
Well, you'll have a note to
Okay.
kill
And-
before you do that, but hold on.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying until I get freaking overrun, then get down and start fighting with sword.
Okay, so you're just gonna drop the hammer off right there.
Yeah, probably from 60
60
feet
foot
up.
up.
Yep.
Okay. So Tyrannosaurus Ulin is gonna take he's gonna take 66 falling damage at the beginning. But
I just have a calculator open for this. Minus, you said 66?
66.
Oh, 6d6. Okay, so you're going to roll that.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna roll it right now. 5, 6. 16 bludgeoning damage as he falls. Not very bad. So yeah, we're gonna roll initiative. You guys are gonna get a surprise round, except for Yeenoghu, who has invisibly snuck up this way. Helena, you saw him. I tried to message you that you saw him crawling up this rock.
Okay.
So yeah, he's just about at the top of it. So I'm gonna add all the tokens. Yeah, we'll go ahead and roll initiatives.
Snap.
20. I got 6 for Krez and 25 for you.
Tweet.
Or
That'll be
are you taking Yulin's initiative? Or are you going to take the
24.
T-Rex's?
I'm gonna take Ulin's because technically it's
Okay,
that's just
just
how I'm
make
gonna
sure
do
because
it.
like it would change the modifier to be a 20 instead of a 5.
Right. Headwater's got a 24.
How much damage do the gnolls underneath me?
Helena got a goddamn 30.
yeah.
All right.
Snake's got a 15.
She's like, "What up?"
I got snags.
She went the day
Right.
before.
Fast.
She goes the day before.
She's not very smart, but she's very good at hitting things.
Oh, that's awesome. They added it so you can make tokens party members.
Very nice. Very nice.
That is really nice. I like that. So we can just take Ulin out and make Tyrannosaurus Rex for now. Now I roll all these guys. Except for the Greastro, because he's dead.
1, 2. There's like 30 gnolls. It's okay.
Regular gnolls. Regular gnolls.
No, he said they're not regular gnolls. Irregular
Irregular
gnolls.
gnolls. Irregular gnolls.
Right.
Irregular.
So it's going to be a surprise round, but Yeenoghu technically cannot be surprised, so he's going to be in this first round too.
Fine.
So we're starting it off with Helena.
All right. She's going to use see here, 50 feet of movement on the broom to go from here to
Okay.
here, where she gets onto the rock before he does, basically. And then we're going to take a moment, and
Do you not see what rock he's on?
that's the one that it was in the picture you sent me.
Yeah, but I
He was messaging
Change
saying
See, I
it's
thought he
moving.
was going. Oh, I thought he was going up the rock that you had him like next to.
no, I tried to say that
Okay.
he had seen you and he was climbing up the rock
Oh,
towards
well then
you.
fuck that guy. Yeah, that makes it so much
You went
easier
too
then.
fast. You went too fast.
Sorry.
You overshot him.
You just
We're just
whiskey
gonna go.
throttle across the sky.
I'm like, why are there fucking gnolls up on this shit? It's super annoying. Like, get the fuck out of the way. So she like sort of shoves Hab a little bit. Get out of the way. It's here. And then I would very much like a let's see here. Let's see if we can do this. Give me a charisma save. DC 18.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll be fine, but it's worth a shot.
Legendary resistance income. Oh, 18.
That's gonna pass.
Okay. Nothing happens. And she just is like, she just sort of like sucks her teeth at him. It was like, come on, let's play.
Is that all you're gonna do for your turn?
Yeah, the action was casting banishment.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. So that will be all.
Not hear anything.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna make a legendary action to make a flail attack at you.
Okay.
Try and swat you away. So that is a 23 hit?
No.
Dang. Okay, so yeah. Super hard, swings this flail around and hits you with great force against the shield. And for like a split second, you feel like you're about to get blown away off this rock, but you dig in hard and you manage to deflect the blow off.
Okay.
And that's going to be, I think,
See here, reaction.
2 of those. Yeah, fuck, that's 2 of his 3. Shit. All right. So if that'll be all, then next is Tyrannosaurus Rex. Those gnolls below you gonna make a dex save. Fuck, it's not looking good for them right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
One of them passed and 2 of them failed.
Oh.
So
66.
that's a lot of 5s. Oh my god.
Irregular gnolls.
Okay, so
Squished real flat.
Knoll F is gonna take 24 damage. I'm gonna say like Ulansaurus's ass lands there. Hits him really hard. But the others kind of dive out of the way, just in time
I
to
thought you said 2 failed,
avoid
1
anything.
saved.
Oh shit, no, you are correct. So yeah, 2 of them get crushed by the ass.
Okay.
So C and F and I, yeah, that was like the tail. He just got kind of like whipped across the neck. Still took a little damage, but Now they're just sitting snarling at you.
So they're still
What's going
alive
on? They are definitely still alive.
for the
Okay.
moment.
True.
All right, so Noel Eye's gonna get a tail attack, which and to hit 20, 18 to hit.
An 18 is just gonna hit.
Wonderful. He's take 40 plus 7.
Jesus
And
Christ.
that
Oh,
He's a
no,
big
yeah,
boy.
is
never mind.
34 points of damage on the tail attack on Noel Eye.
All right.
And
Still looking pretty strong.
Noel C is going to get bit.
No, C is?
Noel C.
Okay.
That's not gonna hit because that's
Yeah, 13. You go in to bite him and just like very emasculatingly just kind of like smacks you like a dog on the end of the nose
now.
in a very
Question:
disapproving bark.
will they get trample damage if I run over them?
I'm gonna say no.
Oh,
Have you seen Jurassic Park, sir?
Whips
I
out a
have.
+10 newspaper
Let her
and smacks
go.
her in the nose.
well, in any case, I'm gonna use what do I get 50 feet. How do I determine 50 feet on this guy's circles? Just
So a huge
like
creature matches up a 3x3 square. So essentially, what I usually do is I try to measure up on one, and then I go, "Oh, you can't see my measuring tool, motherfucker."
can you
So then
see
I
my
measure
measuring
from
tool?
like I can't see you can't see mine,
Right.
and I can't see yours.
Oh.
So essentially, I'd start from like the edge of the square that you're occupying, and then I measure that.
Right, right. But it would still be the 10 squares of moves. It wouldn't be more because he's bigger, right?
Right.
Cool. I'm just gonna take the attacks of opportunity on this guy,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move.
Okay, so you're going to take opportunity attacks in that from C, F, I, E, and G.
Wait a second.
Right.
If I'm here.
Eh.
Yep. I'm good. Roll him.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
But if you run over F and E and then up, you might be able to miss them.
No, they're gonna stab you in the balls as you run over.
That's fine.
Yeah, well,
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
My objective is to try and get him to group up near, or at least move.
yeah, they take their spears out and they're jabbing you in the ankles and shit as you run by. What's the AC on this Tyrannosaurus Ulan?
13.
13.
13.
It's gonna be
I
very
posted
easy
that
to
in
hit.
chat.
Yeah, the first one's gonna be a natural 20.
That's fine.
So that's 1 crit. 2 crits. Jesus Christ. That one's gonna hit as well. Not a crit though. That one's gonna hit. And did you take that alternate path to try and avoid that last one?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, so
I had
that
already
one
moved
misses.
before that conversation happened. So
All right. So
And you're a T-Rex. You're not gonna.
yeah,
take
I have
chance
no
around.
brain capacity to do that.
so you
Just to feel its personality.
from the first crit you take 25 piercing. From the second crit you take 34 piercing. And the other 2 hits 16
Did you say 30?
piercing and yes, 34. And the last one is going to do a whole whopping 10 piercing damage.
Cool.
All right. So yeah, they stab you a numerous amount of times as you run. and you get to about there.
Yep.
And
Happy
that'll
with
be your
it.
turn then?
That'll be it.
All right, cool. So, at the end of your turn, Yeenoghu is going to use his last legendary action of the day. Wait, hold on a second.
Turn.
Okay, no, wait a minute. The swat away only costs 1, so that was 1. He has 2 left. He's going to use the second one
Away.
to move away from Helena up to his speed.
I would like to use my sentinel
Yep, go ahead. Make your attack.
reaction.
AC 22.
You like flying?
No, he's like running off the edge.
Miss.
Okay, so yeah, he keeps on trucking. Over to Ulansaurus. Have waters. It is now your turn.
She just fucking killed me. Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
this demon is exactly how you read about him.
Right.
If not,
Okay.
more fearsome.
Question. Right. From
Sure.
the point where I'm at to the point of Yeenoghu. All right. How many feet is that?
So it's 40 foot down,
No.
and yeah,
How tall is he?
he is a huge creature.
So
So I'd say he's about 12 foot tall. I think
12
that's
foot
actually
tall. Okay. Okay. This is the concept that I'm thinking. Right. Running across the rock and leaping on top of him. Right. So how much feet do I have to cover to make the leap?
5,
10, 15, 20 feet from
yeah,
the
from the
edge
edge
of
of your
the top edge.
yep, about 20 feet.
All right. Time to do some stupid shit.
Oh god.
All right. Now, if I leap at him and jump on top of him,
What
can
was
I
up with
still make an
Jose
attack?
wanting to die during like the big boss battles?
No,
Especially when he's got
Race
a
of
knoll right in
glory.
front of him.
Yeah.
That's true.
I
There is a
could-
knoll right in front of you.
all right. So do I have to kill the knoll? Oh, okay.
No,
all right.
you can take a couple of hits as you go past.
You can do whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you?
The point of D&D is to do as many dumb things as possible. Try and sound epic as fucking hell. And that's what's happening. Go for it.
All right. This is what I do. All right. Since I have 3 action moves, right? Can I make like 1 or 2 attacks on the freaking knoll and then my final
Move
move
and
to
then-
leap on top of the
Nope. It's either attacks or jump.
If he shield bashes to try and knock the dude off because he's right on the edge, is that a possibility?
Yeah.
He can knock the knoll off and then jump
Yeah.
on Yeenoghu?
That's a
I would
movement.
I would say it'd be an action to. Hold on, let me think.
No, I have Shield Master. I can use one of my movement
Attacks?
You can use a bonus action. That's a
Yeah,
bonus
so-
action if you want.
Yeah, I'll
To
say
try
that.
and-
Since you have Shield Master, use a bonus action. Try and push this
Ath-
knoll off the edge.
Athletics.
Okay, all right. So let me
Athletics.
see. Let me see. What? How do I? I never actually
Athletics
did it.
check.
So hold on one second. Let me figure out.
It's an athletics check.
Athletics check. Thank you very much.
Yep, versus.
Okay.
Contested.
Athletics.
Yeah.
That is a 29. I shoved him into next week.
Sounds like a chihuahua getting dropped off a cliff.
Oh, please don't do that because I got like about 10 fucking puppies in the bathroom right now that been doing that shit.
PTSD, puppy PTSD.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm here.
So you gotta roll his I think dexterity save or some shit like that too.
It's a
Athletics check.
contested.
Is it a contested check?
It's strength versus athletics, right?
Yeah, strength save. Or you could just have him do athletics checks.
Extra attacks,
versus whoever gets higher
maneuvers,
wins.
So yeah,
shield
You-
master.
You definitely just you ready your shield and you charge. And you connect in the short distance with this knoll, and he hits a little bit of sand on the top of this. Feel his foot slip. And he falls. God damn it! Just let me pick him up. God damn it!
What happened? Okay, you can move him.
And he's gonna take 13 bludgeoning damage as he rolls down the side of this.
Okay, since that was a bonus action, make my running leap at the fucking Yeenoghu.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, making that run, jumping on picking Yeenoghu. You know who he is, all right? And that would be what, an athletic acrobatics check or athletic checks?
I'll say that he's not big enough to like stand on. So I'd say it'd be probably the same thing as a grapple. You're trying to like jump and grab him.
So, is his token size just for the sake of being the big bad in this fight?
No, that is his actual size.
I would think he's bigger than that. Well, I mean bigger than 12 feet. Okay, well, grapple check. How the fuck do I do that again? Grapple. Unarmed strike. Is that it?
For grappling, I
think
think
it's-
it's just a strength check.
Yep, it's just post strength.
Strength check? Okay, alright, okay. Damn it. Gonna roll. Why does it keep on going there? There we go. Alright, there's an 8. Oh my god, that sucked. Alright, so I just jumped on him and probably rolled off of his body, right?
Yeah, he like you kind of jump towards him, and out of the corner of his eye, he sees you coming, and just kind of stiff arms you.
I say he just sidesteps me, like, so he just land like 2 feet short in front of him.
He just kind of like stiff arms you down to the ground. You are gonna fall though, so you're gonna also take 4d6 bludgeoning damage, which is gonna
Yes.
amount to 18.
Mm. I'm good with that. Do I
All right.
still have any other movement or actions?
I'll say that was your movement, so you can make an action if you want.
One action?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna freaking jab him at least before freaking I get eaten by him. Alright, okay. Well, wait a minute. I rolled damage. My bad. Scratch that. Alright.
Oops.
Yeah. Okay, 25 points. Alright, to hit him. Alright. I'll just use the 9 that I freaking just re-rolled earlier. Alright, and then do the 2d6. Is it 2d6? Yeah, it's 2d6.
Yeah.
So it's a total of 15 points of damage. And that is my actions, I guess. That is it. I'm done.
I mean, you get 3 attacks with your action, so
Oh, wait a minute. I do. That's what I was saying. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
you
So I
do.
get. All right.
you get 1 action, but you can make 3 attacks with your action because that's what your character sheet says.
Can you guys hear me?
Okay.
I can hear you.
Okay, I've been trying to talk for like a minute.
You have?
I've
I
got
have not heard you at
storms.
all.
I said no, my sound was going out. I've got a lot of rain going on, so it's been going in and out the whole time.
You're probably in that storm.
Yep, I had asked if I could feather fall as a reaction when he got stiff armed.
Yeah, you could do
But
that.
Okay.
I had to.
That's 28.
Okay.
So I'll mark off that spell
Well,
slot.
wrong
Thank
run.
you.
Damn it. Scratch that last one. Oh.
So far, all the attacks that you've done, other than this last one, have hit. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah, that's a longbow attack though. So we're
Yeah,
gonna.
I know. All right. Okay, 30.
Yeah, that hits.
Plus.
Ooh, wait a minute. That 21 didn't hit. I'm sorry. His AC is higher than that. So I'm gonna take that away.
All right, so take off, I guess 15 then. All right, and add. Oh, damn it! Freaking did not see that last two numbers. Oh, add 17, 18 to it.
Okay. Yeah,
All
you
right.
take your 3 attacks, slash into this guy real good like. It's almost like it did nothing. This guy is durable.
Okay. All right. As long as I'm being annoying to him. All right. Okay.
All right.
I'm done.
All right, cool. So at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to try and swat you away.
Did he take damage when he fell?
He did. So any
Yeah, I
damage that
did.
you took when you fell, reverse that because he, as a reaction, cast Featherfall on you.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I 18 back. Okay, that's all right. Got it.
Okay.
Understood.
So the flail rears it up, kind of gets it spinning, swings it across you, and it catches the entirety of your body in this attack.
Yeah, baby.
So you're going to take. Let's see.
18 points again.
It's actually more than that. It's 24 bludgeoning damage.
24.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw, DC 24.
Okay, here goes my strength saving throw. That's a total of 11.
Yeah, you fail. So the force of this just knocks you clean off your feet. You
Okay, 20,
get
24
thrown.
points of damage. Okay. All right. And yes, I fall over.
You get thrown 15 feet.
Okay,
And
now
you are now
this was a strength saving throw, right?
correct.
Okay, all right. Can't use my fucking dexterity. Okay, got you.
And since you failed it by 5 or more, you are also prone.
Okay. I could do that. All right, now,
And
move
this
me
is
in
a
the map, so where I fell and shit.
this is a hell of a surprise round. I'm just gonna say that. So if that'll be all for your turn,
You smacked me across all the way to the freaking knoll.
yep, I did.
Yeah. Okay, I love
And
it. Love it.
it's going to be Yeenoghu's turn now. It's going to charge in, meet Ulansaurus Rex, and is going to make 3 flail attacks. So, first one's going to hit. So I'm going to do them one at a time because I can add effects to them if they hit. With this one, he's going to add an extra 2d12 bludgeoning damage to this as he just, from the depths of his esophagus, you just hear a primal screech come barreling out as he just comes like axe handle chop down on Ulansaurus's head. So this is going to be a lot. So it's going to be 36 bludgeoning damage on that first attack.
Cooling source is no more.
Okay.
1 damage would carry over, yes?
Yes. Oh, you got him? I got him. Boom.
And now
And
it
then-
gets to unleash on him.
And now, second attack. Going to
Oh,
also
good.
hit. This one,
He has
kind of.
much better AC now. Just FYI.
Oh, yeah. What is your AC now?
19 on.
Well, he rolled a 19 on the die and he has a plus 16 to attack. So I think that hits.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to take another 23 bludgeoning damage, and I'm going to need a Constitution saving throw from you. DC 17.
That would be
22. Okay, so you pass. He hits you in a way that it's like 2 of the 3 balls on this flail. One of them hits you in the front, and then the other kind of swings around in a way so it can also hit you in the spine. And you feel your legs get kind of weak for a minute and you kind of lose feeling in them, but then it kind of goes away. Then the third attack comes. And his AC is 18, correct?
19.
19.
19. Okay, so this one, just barely get your shield up in time. Deflect this flail attack away. And that's going to be the end of his turn. Snags the tailbearer.
Hmm. This fool seems dangerous.
Ah! Yeah, Owen cough a little.
So I will probably change of plans. Going to fly upwards. Cast Synaptic Blast down on those 3.
Okay.
That is a intelligence saving throw DC 19. 18.
Okay, so Yeenoghu. Oh, excuse me. Yeenoghu fails, but he's going to use one of his legendary resistances to succeed instead. Knowles. First one is going to fail. Second one is going to roll a natural 20. But technically, with his debuff, it still fails. So I'm going to call it as a fail.
Okay. 26 or 13 psychic damage.
Okay.
Not as effective. I should have gone away with my original plan. I should have known he would have just succeeded.
Well, he's only got 2 left, so.
And that is M and AN.
One second, please.
No problem.
Bardic Inspiration. To Helena.
Okay.
And I flew up, so I'm 20 feet up. And I will fly 15 feet. 5, 10, 15. End of turn.
What's this big red circle for?
You'll see in a
I
moment.
have that.
No, this
Oh,
is
okay.
my
Okay.
biggest
I get what you
circle.
mean.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
He claimed it. He said it's his.
Is
All right. So at the end of this surprise,
It's the useless Krez with the lowest
It is-
initiative ever.
it is Krez rounding out the end.
Cool. So I will fly to right here, which is my 50. And
Okay.
I'm going to attack Knoll I.
Okay.
You're going to rage first?
Yeah, I'm going to bonus action rage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Roll reckless on him. I
Go
rolled
for it.
damage instead of rolling. And wrong button. Do it.
Oops.
So 21 or 25 to hit on the first swing.
Yeah, 25 hits.
And that'll be, we'll just take the damage from the first roll that I did there, which was 12.
Yep.
Second swing, natural 20, so immediately 12 damage. Damage roll. Oh, come on. Flat damage roll. For another 16 points, so 28 points of damage on that.
All right. So yeah, that knoll's looking pretty fucked up now.
Cool. And then I'm going to need a... Yeah, DC 16 Wisdom on all creatures inside that ring. So Knoll C, F, E, I, A, F, K, A, I, and W. Or they're all
So
frightened of me.
If I count that right, that's 2, 4, 6, 7 of them, right?
7, yep.
Okay.
No, 8.
So...
8
Oh,
by
does
my
C
count.
count too?
It's
Okay,
right
yeah.
on the edge of the ring. You can call that if you
I'll
don't want it to
zoom in.
be, call 7.
Oh, he's just about in there. I'm gonna call it.
Yep, your choice. I'm okay if he's
Okay,
just
so-
outside of it too.
All right, so first one's fail. Or save. That was a 19. Second. That's a critical success. That's what was the DC again?
16.
Okay, that's pass 2. Fail. That's fail. That's fail. That's fail. That's fail. I think that's all of them. So that's 3 passes and 5 fails.
So whatever 5 you pick, I don't care which, are frightened of me can only take their action to run from me and try and save at the end.
So I'm gonna say that the ones that are immediately around you were the ones, the four of them that are affected, and then I'm gonna say that you could have made like a dramatic look at one of the other ones. I'll let you pick.
Let's go with Null W because I want them to run away from me and not towards everyone else.
All right, cool. So yeah, you kind of like your frightening presence. What do you do to scare them? Just like what about your presence is scary to them?
Oh, it's just the fact that I landed coming down on a sheath from out of nowhere.
Yeah, like super quiet. All he heard was.
Yeah, kind of like if anybody's watched Solo Leveling, how Jinwoo just shows up at Juju Island.
I've seen that scene.
Yeah,
Swap
that.
places.
Yeah, that's great. And then you give that look to W, and he like shits on the floor.
Blue steel.
And that'll end the surprise round. Helena, it is your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, this cavern is now alive with the sounds of yips and howls and growls of all of these gnolls. It's Wolfman Jack.
All right. I will go ahead and cast Crusader's Mantle to buff up a little bit. And then she will go 5, 10, 15, and then jump. How many feet down?
40.
40 feet.
Actually, so as she's falling, we will go drop, 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 and bamf to here,
Just like flash step in the middle of the air.
basically. And then just show up quietly.
Out of curiosity, is Yeenoghu's range 10 feet on his attacks?
It is 15 feet.
Oh God, okay. I just had to like cause flanking there. I was like, well, if he went
Critical
behind him,
attacks.
but nope, he's got
That's
range.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not in close
Critical
range though.
attacks.
So, and then that will be my turn. And then just so you guys all know, anybody who is within certain space of me. Where is it? Again, I never remember where this shit is. Too many things. 30 feet of me. That is buddy of mine. Your weapon will now deal an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Cool.
Nice.
Well,
Is
so
that the end of
increase
your
my-
turn?
That will be the end of my turn.
Okay. So at the end of your turn, because he got his legendary actions back at the end of his turn, so he is going to swat you away, or try to at least.
Resistant to
gonna-
force damage.
Doing swatting, is he using his arms or his tail?
He's using the whole flail.
Oh, okay. Oh, flail, cool.
He's just kind of swinging it in a way where like all the ball ends kind of like bunch up so he can get the force, almost like a war hammer, to just smack you with force away.
Okay, cool.
But yes, you are resistant to force damage. So
And I'm also like, so it's halved and then halved again from the Misty Step or the
sure.
Phase Step.
Mm-hmm. So he is going to do 18, have to 9, have to
Did he
5.
hit?
He did hit.
What we hit with?
He was like a 32.
Okay.
So I'm going to also need you to make a DC 24 strength saving throw.
Mm,
And you do have bardic inspiration as well.
You do.
I will actually just re-roll that with my heroic inspiration real fast because it
Okay.
got stuck between an 18 and a 4.
That's
Okay.
lame.
So 23. What was the DC?
24.
And then I will use the bardic inspiration on top, which is D8. Yeah,
D8. Yep.
pass.
Get
So
It's
plus
yeah,
just
five
listed
on
in
your
my.
saving
I'm
throws.
So you pass.
Oh yeah, I do get +5 on my saving throws on top of that. So ignore the bardic. It's a
Yeah, so
28.
you
It-
pass.
It's a
My
D10.
bad. Sorry guys. Oh, and it's a D10. Anyway, so fuck it.
So yeah,
So there.
you
Nice.
feel the strength of the Raven Queen with you today as you hold your ground. Like you knew when it, like in like the split second when it impacted, for a second you thought to yourself, holy fuck, I might not be able to hold this back maybe. But then you hear in the back of your head, you got it. And so that's gonna be the end of his legendary action. Now it is Ulin.
Okay. I squeeze through here to be right here.
Where's right here and right here?
So I was here. I want to squeeze through right here to get here.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see you move. I clicked Ulin's token accidentally. Okay, yeah, you squeeze through there.
So I get flanking, so I can get advantage on Ulin's attacks.
I'll say that this thing is tall enough in like a slender manish way that you could like run between his legs and get there.
Sweet. So I'll get an advantage because I'm flanking now.
Yep.
Wonderful. 3 attacks going at this guy to start for a 25 to hit.
25 is going to hit.
+5. Gonna
Plus
reroll that
Selena's
with
extra.
yeah, gonna reroll that because it's a 1 for savage attacker. Cool. That'll be 8 plus 5 plus 1d4 radiant, which will be an additional 2. 15 total points with 2 of it being radiant on the first strike.
Okay.
Second swing, 20, 20 25? 25 to hit again.
Yep.
8, can't do savage attacker again, but that's still another 8 plus 1, 4. 3 radiant and 13 slashing damage.
Nice.
And we've got another 25 to hit, so 8.
Yep.
That is 7 plus 5, so 12 plus 1 radiant. which is another 2.
That's 14.
15 points of total damage, and then Action Surge.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot about that.
And again, we've got 26.
Yep.
1d8. That is 10 points of damage plus 1d4. Another 3, so 13 points of damage on that one.
Okay.
23 to hit.
23 hits.
All right, another 1d8, which is 8 points plus 1d4, which we got another, so 11 points total. I think this is the last swing here, which is gonna miss because it's only gonna be a 19 hit.
Yeah, the 19. He grabs the blade, doing no damage to him, and he just like for that split second, he just looks you in the eyes.
Does Heroic Inspiration give me a 1d10?
Heroic Inspiration gives you advantage or gives you a reroll on the attack, but you got to use a new roll, I believe.
Find his can have Heroic Inspiration by the choice of it.
Oh yeah, he's got that feat. Fuck.
But like I already rolled with advantage, so I don't know.
Super advantage.
You can't get super.
Yeah, actually, you can now. Apparently.
Apparently you can. That's great.
Yeah, because when I click attacks and stuff, I have the option for super advantage.
But I will tell you. So I'm not gonna use his heroic, but he is sapped. So his next attack roll is at disadvantage,
Okay, cool.
and that'll end Lynn's turn.
I have a quick question. Snags,
Oh,
how off the ground are you?
I'm 35 feet up, I figured out. It depends on how big this. I was 5 feet above the top of this rock, and
So
then I
you're
went
45.
15 feet.
So you're
I
45
went
feet up.
15 feet higher. Yeah.
Okay. So that's 60 feet up.
Yeah.
Okay. Just checking. So what's going to happen is he's going to, at the end of Ulan's turn, spend his last 2 legendary actions, and he's going to make a bite attack against each creature within 10 feet of him.
Where's
Yeenoghu.
awesome?
I want the
That's
disadvantage on that bite attack against me and not
It
Helena.
is.
Okay. You got better
when he
AC.
goes against.
Not to be mean.
No, it's fine. When he goes against somebody else, I'm gonna use my Sentinel
So
reaction.
the first one's coming at you, Helena.
Okay.
So that's going to be just enough to hit with a 24.
Okay.
And just roll the damage. Beep, beep, bloop. That's going to be
Force damage.
25 piercing damage. Have to 13.
Okay.
And then the other one with disadvantage.
Not that's gonna matter when the plus 16 to hit. He has to roll a 2 to not hit me.
Yeah, he hits. So
Sentinel get advantage.
that's going to be 10 piercing damage to Ulan.
Does 26 hit?
A 26 does hit.
Awesome. And then is he? What is this? He's not undead. He's just a normal dude, right?
Yeah, he's not
He is
undead. Yes, I
demon
checked.
one.
8.
He's a demon.
48. 13, 21. 7d4 radiant. Which is 23. I'm gonna drop a. I'll say second level divine smite, which is so 23 plus 24 is, what is that, 47?
47.
47 points of damage on the sentinel
Good
hit. Please.
God. Yeah, you cut a good like 3 inches into him on that attack, and you know you hit bone, but you just hear him like kind of chuckle.
He's taking a good bit of damage, though.
Yeah, he has.
It's more than he's given her.
I like it.
All right. So that's going to be it for the legendary actions for this round. Hab Waters, it is now your turn. You are prone on your back with a gnoll rushing in for the kill. What are you going to do?
How long does it take me to get up?
Takes you half your movement to stand up.
Okay, stand up. Half my movement. So, how many attacks do I got on this guy?
You got 3. I think that's how
Three
many you get with
still.
your character.
Okay, for some reason, hold on a second. All right. Okay.
3 or
As he charges in. I'm sorry. Say again.
Nothing. I was just making
Okay, as
noise.
he charges in, I attack. That's a 17. Does it hit?
A 17 does it.
Okay. 9 and 12, so that's a 21.
Okay. Yeah, he wasn't expecting you to stand up so quick. Kind of caught him off guard. Get a good cut across the chest. Looking pretty bloodied now.
Okay, my second attack probably missed. Right, is a 9.
Yeah, it's not going to hit.
Okay, right, my last
Don't forget
attack.
Helena's extra damage too.
Yeah, you get a
I'm not that
D4
close. I'm
I'll
not
roll
that
the
close.
d4 for him.
within. No, I think it's within 30 feet though, right?
Oh, is it?
It's 30 feet.
Oh, yeah, he's not in that. Never mind. I'm not rolling shit.
I'm just gonna put a
Yeah.
little guy on it.
Okay,
Yeah, he's
wait a minute.
just
What
outside.
can I just? Yeah, I just rolled a 27 to hit.
Yep.
Actually, is
Right.
he?
Okay.
I just
Center it
measured.
around.
He's not.
Yeah, center it on you because I measured it as well. He's 31 feet away.
Okay. So it's a 15-foot radius, not a 30.
17 points of damage on my third attack. Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, and that is all my actions right there.
All right. So, yeah, this gnoll's looking pretty fucked up. Still
Yeah, I look
valiantly
at him. I'm
fighting.
like, "You're still alive? Jesus Christ!"
All right. So you hit him with the sentinel attack, and that means he has no movement speed till the beginning of your next turn, correct?
Correct.
All right, cool. So since he's stuck here, does he speak? Oh God! Fuck! I didn't read that. So you guys,
Sentinel attack? Or are you talking about me or Helena?
Mine.
Okay,
nah,
all right.
it's
Thank
not
you.
important. We're past it.
All right, got it. Okay.
You guys all hear in your heads, very demonic voice that you can only suspect is the demon lord Yeenoghu himself. I can't wait to crunch on your bones. I can't wait.
Get used to disappointment.
I smelled you as soon as you came in.
That would be
He's,
Krez's character, the barbarian.
and yeah, he's gonna turn to Helena. Blade still, like, you just pulled it out of his leg as he's turning towards you, and he's gonna make 3 flail attacks at you. First one's gonna miss. Second one's gonna hit. So I'll do that roll now because of his other abilities. So he's gonna add an extra bunch of damage to this. Hits you with just some force.
Okay. Still halved. And halved again.
That's a shitty roll for 4d12. God damn it. So you're gonna take 26 halved to 13.
Halved again.
Halved again to
6,
7.
7. Okay.
And then second attack. Or third attack. That one's gonna hit. It's really sad when you roll half the amount of dice that you rolled before and roll higher. So with that third attack, you're going to take 28 halved to 14 halved to 7 bludgeoning
The same
damage.
amount of damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh god, that's sad. And I'm going to need a DC 17 Constitution save.
Oh, fuck.
You got 12, and you still have that bardic inspiration.
Yup.
It's a
D10.
D10.
Yeah.
Just need 3 or better.
You got to roll 5 or better because right now, oh fuck, I forgot about your aura. God damn it.
Yeah, she's at 12. She just needs a 3
Yeah.
or better. Oh!
I got a 2. No, she's going down on this one. It's fine.
Okay.
What am I getting?
So yeah, you feel the impact of this and you feel your body lock up. You are now paralyzed.
I think I'm actually immune to that. Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me.
Actually,
Immune to paralysis?
Hang
I'll be
on,
right back.
guys. Give me a second. I'm reading.
like a boss.
I know I might be getting her mixed up with Ellery because Ellery's immune to the grapple device and all of that's full funky with something that she's got. Oh, I remember what it is now. Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, so yeah, you're paralyzed till the start of his next turn,
Supposedly.
supposedly. But I mean, he can't move either. So, kind of fair trade.
So get hers back first.
All right, so that's going to be the end of Yeenoghu's turn. It will bring us to Snags the Tailbearer.
All right. All sorts of things going on. So the gnolls didn't really move a whole lot?
Well, we did surprise round first, so they didn't get to.
So this is the first run after the surprise.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is technically the first round.
Oh, also, you guys, if you're within 10 feet of me, you can't be frightened.
Cool.
Good to know.
Okay.
I'm just looking at all these fucking auras she's got now. So many like passive things. My bad.
So is Yeenoghu looking damaged? Is he looking beat up at all?
He
I've
looks
hit
like
him.
he's taking some damage. He's got a couple good cuts in him. He's bleeding, but he's not exactly bloodied.
Sure. He's a beefcake.
He really fucking is. You have no idea.
All right. Give me half of a second to do the measurements. Oh, we're good there. Okay. So okay. I'm going to wand fireball.
Okay.
Yep. DC 15 dexterity save.
Yeah, you just place that circle wherever you're putting it.
He did around the group. That's around the risk.
Oh, I see it now. I see it now. And that is a what's DC?
Dex
A
15.
DC 15, yeah.
I was okay, 15. Got it.
And I will do 3 charges.
Okay, so first one passed. Z critically fail. H failed. The one next to H failed. AB passed. J failed. AA passed. And fail. So that is 3 passes, 5 fails. I think if I counted that right.
What it sound like to me?
Okay. Yeah. Roll that beautiful bean. Oh God, you did.
Mm-hmm.
36 or 18.
or 36.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You guys just hear him say, fire.
Give me a second to update all those. Is there anything else you're going to do with your turn?
Yeah. Going to see, I'm 60 feet up.
Yes.
Still, I'm just going to fly directly, basically like fly over here, just kind of up above.
Okay.
So I'm closer to comrades. And I will also pump an extra 5 points of damage into one of those bad guys from Fury the Small.
Okay. Pick your favorite, I guess.
I'll let you do that. I'm looking at my bonus actions just real fast.
I'm updating Jay's right now, so I'm going to add it to him because he failed.
Okay.
Ah, ah,
I
ah.
will. I'm not within range since I'm 60 feet up, so I can't throw anything else out, so I am done.
Alrighty. And just finishing that up. That's going to bring us to the Knolls. This is going to take a minute.
I was gonna ask you when the nose are gonna start like closing in on us and shit.
That was all of that first part was a surprise round.
Yeah.
So which ones are fleeing?
I'm gonna mark those as blue.
It should be like K, A, I, A, F, I, and W.
Yeah, so the ones marked blue are gonna run.
As no I runs
Uh,
out of range of me, though, I'ma stab his ass.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna run out of range of you.
Oh yeah.
Essentially, he's gonna any of them that are facing you, they're gonna run equally and oppositely in the different direction.
So I'll roll my opportunity attack real quick, which
Yeah, go
19
ahead.
on the hit.
19, huh?
Should be an
19 is gonna
I.
hit. Yeah, 19 is gonna hit.
That'll be 15 points of as he tries to run.
Okay,
Where you
so
think you're going, little boy?
yeah, he's already really hurt. So he's like starts running away.
He's still alive after that.
He is. He's very hurt though.
Motherfuckers must have like 75 HP.
Sounds about right.
But like freaking no freaking heroes or champions. Yeah, they probably do.
So in the instance of all of this, A, F, E, and C are gonna at least be able to get up to you. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, and D is also gonna be able to get up to you. This one's not gonna make it, but he has a spear. Haha! He has reach. Apparently, the spear has a 5-foot reach. That's stupid as hell.
It's
Yeah.
his spear.
So he's gonna stay where he's at, and he's gonna pull out a longbow and shoot you instead
Sure, he wishes.
with some nice, like, jagged looking arrows. This one's gonna run into the pack, trying to take an attack on Helena. AN and AM, they're gonna just take aim and start shooting at Rags, along with
Aggressive
probably
maneuvers.
the majority of the rest of them. So I'm going to also see if any others can move. All the ones around the Garistro, yeah, they take off. They start running, scattering. No, that's too far. So, okay, so let's do the attacks on Krez first. That's 5. So I'm going to roll 5d20.
Roll at advantage, sir.
Yeah, I am.
Making sure.
It's like, don't tell me what to do.
Asking the
Well-
players right now. Technically, these are gnolls, right? They're dogs.
So two
Right.
of these guys hit. Yes, they technically are something like
If I
that.
if I grab a
Tiny.
bone and throw it, they'll chase the bone.
No.
Maybe. You can try.
It's a joke.
Okay, so yeah, two of them hit with their spears. So that's gonna be probably not a lot of damage. It's gonna be 17. Yeah, half to 9.
I'm sorry, Nick. My headset died in the middle. Rolling. I know 2 hit. What was the total damage?
17 half to 9 since you're raging.
Okay.
Piercing damage.
From just the 1 hit so far, right?
Technically, that's from a combination of 2.
Okay. Cool.
And then, the blue ones are running. Yeah, he could get a shot at you too.
Would ranged attacks still
There
get an
was-
advantage on me?
No, the ranged
Yes,
attacks are going to
yes,
be
they
off.
would. They would. All attacks against me have advantage.
Okay, I'm going to roll with that then.
Yep. No, that's the rules as written. If I attack reckless, any attack against me has advantage.
So far, that's 3 of the 5.
Coming down
A
out there.
hit. That one's a critical miss.
Drops his
And a hit.
fucking bow.
Yeah, he drops his bow. He accidentally, like, he tries to do that thing you do when you're a kid and you're trying to shoot a bow and arrow, and he let go of like the wooden part.
It's like you put the pencil down, throw like rubber band on it, and try it. It's just not work.
Dumbass dog. Okay, so that's gonna be a lot of damage, maybe.
All halved, so it may be a lot, but it's still gonna be half.
Hey, just
gonna
in
be-
case my voice starts lagging, right? Right now we're being hit by a storm, okay? Which I thought was gonna pass us, right? But apparently
Okay,
it's not.
thank you for letting me know. So in total, the damage amounts out to 49, and it's gonna be halved to 25.
Nice.
As you just get peppered with like 4 arrows that sink into your legs and arms. The rest of these guys are just kind of making their way through, trying to get good vantage on the flying bat that has just entered the room.
The bat has entered the chat.
So not even kidding. Like almost every other knoll in the room that's not already engaged with somebody or can see somebody, they're all taking shots at Rags. So I'm just gonna roll I'm gonna roll them in groups of 5 because there's literally like 20 of them shooting at you right now.
How many of them are actually within? Are they longbow shooting?
They're longbow shooting. The first 5 miss.
Shit.
Second 5. They are going to hit.
I love you, Rags. You hear?
That's gonna be
You just hear the distance. Do a barrel roll.
oof. It's gonna be a total of 47 damage.
Hey.
As a volley of arrows hit very close to a vital point in Rags' chest. Is that enough to take him down?
Now he's got 12 left, 59
Okay.
total.
So next group. They're also gonna hit.
So that wasn't all of them?
No,
No.
You still got 5
That
more
was-
after this that
okay,
are
go
shooting at Rags.
Gotcha. Go for it.
so the next one's gonna be 41 total.
Okay. Well, he disappears.
Okay, so he disappears. You fall out of the sky.
Reaction
And
feather
you're
I
fall.
fall
60
on
feet.
my turn. Fall
What's
on my
that?
turn, don't I? Don't I fall on my turn? I thought we discussed that or figured that out last.
Yes,
like,
2
2
we
or 3
did. We
sessions
did
ago.
discuss that. Yeah, you're gonna fall on your turn. So, if you want to try and like reaction now, so then on your turn you're just floating, you can. Or
I'll take my turn on my turn.
okay, cool. So since they see that the bat has disappeared and something is falling, the other remaining gnolls are just gonna start moving in. Let's say that this gnoll is also going to charge Helena. So 2 of them are going to attack Helena with spears with advantage. Okay, so first one misses. So yeah, it is just a futile fight. Spear coming in and out, and you're just kind of.
Excuse me.
Good shit.
Oh no! Wait a minute! Shit! You're paralyzed.
Right, that's why they have advantage.
Yeah, so they're trying, but
They just
they're not
suck.
very coordinated, I guess. So, that brings us to Noel M. He's going to attack Ab Waters. Gonna miss. You parry the
Swing
blow.
and a
You
miss.
lose your shield.
LM? Okay.
Yeah, and that is all the goddamn Knolls. Krez, you're up.
Cool. This works. I'm gonna love my life. So Null F. I'm gonna swing at him reckless, but forgo the advantage
Sure.
and roll. That's gonna be 28 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Cool.
That's gonna hit. I mean,
He's gonna take 13 points of damage and be forceful blowed away from me by 15 feet. No save. 15 feet away from me.
straight back.
Straight back. And now I get to move up to half my movement without provoking opportunity attacks.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
So I'm going to move to here and then use my movement of 40 feet to get to right about there. So I was measuring to make sure I went the right distance. And I'm going to look at
Sure.
this motherfucker and say, "You and me, no Knolls, bitch, let's go!"
You're saying that to Yeenoghu?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, you
Like
hear.
a WWE. You in a cage match right
Oh,
now,
no.
buddy.
God damn it. Add him back to the fucking. Damn it. I removed him from the initiative. No, I didn't. I removed a random null. God damn it. All right, his language. Oh my god, yeah, he speaks everything. So yeah,
Yeah.
he just kind of flexes his muscles and says, "Bring it on, little blue tiefling."
Oh no,
He
that
whips
was
out his
me
America.
persuading him to fight me one-on-one with no Knolls.
He's
No,
agreed.
that's not gonna happen.
He's agreed. Cool.
No.
Let's
No.
dance, bitch.
Okay.
You
That's-
and me in the ring.
That'll be the end of my turn. Not close enough to hit
Okay.
him.
So start of the round, Helena, is your turn. You are paralyzed.
Yeah, who's everybody?
Nope. Waiting on Helena
Okay.
to respond. She's muted currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eat.
But being paralyzed means
Okay.
tacos.
That's your pot going. So what's going on?
So it is your turn.
Okay. Apologies.
You're
Brush my. I guess I don't know. It's a cleansing touch. So I just need to touch. So I however you want to do this, like finger twitch,
Fingertips
tapping
are
my
already
lips.
touching.
Yeah, technically
Tapping,
you like fell like on top of yourself, so we'll say like your hand is already touching your like
right.
face.
Cleansing touch, break that paralyzed condition.
Yeah, you face palmed when you fell. Then you activate the cleansing touch, and you
Wait,
feel the
when did I
numbness.
fall?
What'd you say?
When did I fall?
Uh,
I don't know if
so when you
paralyzed actually makes you fall. It locks you in
No.
place.
it makes you incapacitated. So,
But it's not prone.
oh, okay. So no, you're just fucking standing there.
Yeah, so I'll do that and then I'll mark that off. How do I want to do this?
Damn.
Where the fuck did it go? There it is. Boom. And then I will do within 30 feet of me. Where are they all? Got 1, 2, 3. How far away are you, Hob?
From you, he's 31 feet.
Mm. So we'll do a channel of divinity, Watcher's Will. So what is it? Snags, Ulan, Prez, and we'll have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws for like the rest of the action, basically. So it's with it for 1 minute, and then that's 1, 2, and then bonus action. She's gonna like arch an eyebrow at Yeenoghu and then sort of like glance at Krez and just be like, okay. And then we will do a action. Well, nope. Okay, I'll just stay put. We'll just let that. It'll be end of turn. Am I still muted?
Nope.
Nope, I
I,
heard
I
you.
think.
Oh, there.
I'm muted though.
Okay.
I think Nick's muted, but you know.
Welcome, Nick.
So, welcome back. Okay, so legendary action on the end of Helena's turn. Gonna fulfill Krez's promise. He's gonna try and swat him away. And is gonna hit. So he's gonna hit with the flail attack. I'm gonna need you to make a DC 24 strength saving throw.
Right, and I'll get to use my reaction sentinel again.
Yeah, that's not gonna be. That's a 14.
Okay. So you're gonna take it's gonna be 27 halved to 14 bludgeoning damage. And you are pushed straight back 15 feet.
I thought you wanted to fight me one-on-one. Now you're pushing me away. What are you, scared, bitch?
And that's gonna be Ulan's turn. Is he gonna oblige by your wishes?
He'll ask Yeenoghu, you really gonna fight him 1v1?
One on one? I'll tear him apart like a fly.
So you're telling me you're a pussy, sweet, swinging on him.
Okay.
He said he was a pussy. Boom. That's a natural 19 for a crit.
Okay, cool.
So immediately 8 damage plus
Don't forget that D4 radiant.
Yep. Then 6 plus 5, so 13 plus 1d4 radiant. For another 2, so 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Second swing for a 23 to hit.
23 is gonna hit.
All right, that's another 7 plus 5, so 12 plus 1d4 radiant. Another 2 points of damage. Third swing.
Nice.
Another 22 to hit.
22 is just enough to hit.
Wonderful. So 1d8 4. You've got 6, 10 plus 5, so 15 points with 4 of it being radiant.
Nice.
Next time, take his offer, bitch.
I did take his offer.
You just said you'd kill him in 1v1. You didn't say you wanted to fight 1v1. It's your fault.
I just
Accept
like that the answer's
responsibility.
legit.
Yeenoghu is deeply confused by the situation.
I would have left you alone. I would have gone and killed your no friends. But you said meh, 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 meh.
Listen, I'm gonna kill your friend in 1v1 combat, and then I'm gonna tear your head off.
Good luck with that one. And that's the end of Yulin's turn.
Okay. At the end of Yulin's turn, he's gonna use another legendary action, and he is going to charge at Krez.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm in the bathroom for any damage.
He's not gonna attack. He just, for that action, he can move up to his speed. And anybody has the option to make a reaction attack if they'd like. I think you tried to already, Helena.
Yep, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
let him walk.
So we'll let him walk. Got it. Hab Waters, you're up next.
I was just sending a text to somebody. Okay. Okay. All right. I still got numbnuts in front of me. No M. All right. How does this cat look like? I mean, he's dying or
He's looking pretty hurt. You've almost severed a good portion of skin on his chest where you can see exposed internal organs. But he's still hurt. But he's still up.
all right, I'm gonna go ahead and freaking do my normal attacks on him. All right. Try
Do
to
it.
get him out of the freaking way. All right.
Okay.
There it goes. That's a 28. I'm assuming that hits.
Yes, it does.
All right. Okay.
He was waiting.
11 plus 20. That's 21.
Yes, where
Is he down?
No, he's still up.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Next attack. Right. Total of 14. That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Right. Next attack
That's what I have.
Thank you.
is a 24. That's a hit.
Yes, it is.
I'm sorry.
6 Tootsie Rolls.
I want Tootsie Rolls.
I'm sorry, you can't have any Tootsie Rolls.
19 points of damage.
I ate them all. I'm hungry.
That's it. I'm pooping in
Still
Kieran's
alive.
room.
He says he's pooping in Kieran's room next.
Huh?
Says Obo's pooping in Kieran's room next.
Okay, so yeah, this knoll is ran through. You can see Ulin through the hole that you stabbed and cut through this guy, but he is still hanging on.
And what? He is still alive?
He is still alive, just barely.
Okay, well that is pretty much all my attacks right there. Okay, so I'm done.
Okay, cool.
Oh, there's blood on my sword now, isn't there?
There is
Wait.
blood on your sword. There's also
One
blood on
thing
Ulin's
checked
sword.
off.
Yeenoghu's turn. he is gonna go absolutely feral on Krez.
Ain't got shit, son.
And you have advantage attacks on you right now, correct?
I only swung once, so yes.
Excuse me.
Well, I forgoed
Okay.
the advantage. But yes, I used reckless.
Okay, so
What?
that first one's gonna hit. I'm
Oh,
gonna see if it's a crit. It's not a crit.
he's getting
Okay,
retaliated on as well.
that's fine. So you're going to take.
Not gonna hit though.
So you're gonna take 43, half to 22 bludgeoning damage. Second attack. That one's gonna hit as well. Let's see for the crit. That's not gonna be a crit. This one is gonna be a flail attack. But as the one of the excuse me, damn. As one of the blades kind of goes by, a little bit of blood kind of gets slung off into your face. In the exchange, it kind of gets into your nostrils, and you start to feel it take effect. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
That is 19.
Is it still
Okay.
with advantage? Didn't her Helena's effect give us wisdom advantage? Or am I thinking of something else?
You're thinking of the other game. You're thinking of Heroes Feast. But
No.
so
Okay.
damage wise, you're gonna take 30 half to 15 bludgeoning damage. And you are now not confused because you passed that. I didn't see that you passed that. You shake off the fuzzy feeling in your head that you feel just in time to feel the third attack coming.
Was it gonna be a charm effect?
It was going to be confusion, but it doesn't
Oh.
say charm.
Okay, that's cool. Continue.
So
Third attack.
third attack's going to hit. Going to take another 27 half to 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be the end of Yeenoghu's turn. After the last attack, he's just going to roar like 2 inches from your face.
I bet you taste
Snags.
good over open fire.
Not a lot I can do since I'm falling, so I will do the obvious featherfall. And as I'm dropping down, I will activate my fortress.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So I'll land
shit.
on top of it. Sorry, Helena.
What do you mean? It's not hitting Helena, but it is gonna crush that knoll.
Yeah.
I
But
love it.
it'll shove parts of him all over her, and probably the Null G also. DC Dexterity 16, I think it is. DC 16 save for 10d10
So to narrate how this roll
force
went,
damage.
do you like say or do anything when you throw this down, or does it?
I
You
did.
just
I
like
said
throw it down?
I said sorry, Helena. Excuse me, and I just activate it and drop it so that it lands like that.
Yeah, this Noel looks up, sees what happens, sees this thing unfolding, and starts trying to run away and slips, falls face first on the ground.
And then like the last 20 or 30 feet that I'm floating down, I'll just like do some drum roll on my hip drum, on my
Okay.
hand drum, and then land, giving myself a drum roll. And then I will head down into the hatch
Quick question.
and go inside.
What happens to that Noel for failing that save? Does he take any damage
10d10.
from it?
10d10 bludgeoning.
Okay, I'll just roll that really quick.
All 10s because he failed.
It didn't matter anyways, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
75.
I rolled an 89.
Take the 89. Take the 89.
Yeah, he's taking the 89.
It's gonna be paste. That's why I said sorry to
I
your
was
phone.
gonna
I didn't
eat
think it would
that.
be pretty. It's jelly on your toast.
So
Nice.
I'm gonna just rule it this way, because believe it or not, still alive.
89
He
hit
like he
points.
fell.
Still
He
alive.
fell. He's taken mortal damage. He has been cut at the torso. Like, so everything down is flat.
Oh, is he screaming?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
God. Did he
Shh,
kill
you
fucking
just
Yeenoghu?
No.
you just hear Snags. Shh, just die, just die.
uh,
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're here for you.
We're gonna use
And I'm
diplomacy
done.
and like witness protection program for him.
Snags is just
Nah.
literally like the Iron Man versus Hulk. Go to sleep. 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 Go to sleep.
yeah, pretty much.
And I does the fall from the reaction, does that take up my movement?
I'm
Or
not gonna
because
say so.
I fell. Okay, so then I will move.
But so what do you do? Just drop like a
A fortress.
Darren's fortress? Oh God.
He
An
dropped a fortress
adamantium
on him.
fortress.
No, no.
And I'll say that the door is on probably on Hab's side, so Ulin and Hab see it. But I'll call that out. Doors in the north side.
I would also like to posit that as the fortress is being used as a weapon, it would also do an extra D4 radiant damage to that fucking knoll.
Oh, nice. And also, did it drop 30 feet?
Okay, I'll roll a d4 to everybody, just so everybody can see how much he takes. Because
What about the fall damage of it?
It was the 10d6, right?
It was 10d10.
no, the 10d10 is just it doing its thing.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Either way, I'm gonna roll the d4 because he's only got 4 HP left. If I roll a 4 here, he's dead.
well. I'm gonna steal the thunder and use Fury the Small since we're calling it a weapon, and it'll do an automatic extra 5. So
yeah, I'll say
5
that like as you land, like a stone that happened to have been lodged in the top of this thing, you kick it down. And it's as it's screaming, you're just like, be quiet, just die, just die. You see this rock just crush its skull.
God, it's like Spartacus all over again.
Is it over out there? My turn's done.
Okay. Now the gnolls are gonna do their thing. So there's a fucking lot of them. So I'm gonna take the time to move them while other shit's going on.
Bring
But
them to me. Bring them to me.
the way that things go, they've already been commanded that Yeenoghu is to fight the blue one on one, and that the rest of them are fair game. So the rest of you are gonna get Knoll Horde.
That
to send
wasn't
their
the
funeral.
deal, Yeenoghu. You and me, no Knolls.
No
He
knows
said-
what.
He says no Knolls will interfere in our fight.
Oh no, make him watch. Let him see your downfall like the bitch you are.
Well, the deal's already broken then, because your friend already attacked me.
You told him that you weren't gonna fight me one on one. Not
I
my
didn't
fault.
say
He didn't
that.
say it. Like you spoke in a weird language that he didn't
Helena
understand. That's
just
not my
like
fault.
holds up a hand and is like, Charles, I would like to actually fight today, so let the gnolls have their moment. It's fine. You can play with your food.
Yeah, let him come and bunch up real nice. Sorry for
Their
splash damage, you
deaths.
know good.
She's
Yeah,
like,
Helena's
it's not the
coated
first time
in
I've been covered in blood. By all of her like avatars that I've made of her, it's just like splashed down with blood. She's always like,
So yeah, truth to what they had said, all of them are gonna start just getting in range to either
Except for the
stab
ones that
or
are still
shoot.
afraid of me and still have to run.
Yeah, the ones that are afraid of you. Did they get to repeat that save?
At the end of their turn, which I was about to ask you is like, did you try and save from them for them last turn?
because I didn't.
Cool. Roll their saves real quick before you decide what happens.
What's the DC?
16. And
16,
it
okay.
is wisdom.
Okay, so I passed. AF failed. AI critically succeeded. W succeeded. And Null K failed. So AF and K, they're still running. These other three, they've
A
come to their senses.
long way to walk back.
Yeah, they do. So, but they've also been told what's going on. All the other ones, they're just going to get in position to start just raining down arrows on the rest of your crew. So,
Wait a minute, can I add something to that?
sure.
Okay, there's one no in the background singing "Who Let the Dogs Out" and adding like plus I don't know 4 into the character into the nose.
Yeah, all of a sudden the Baja men just show up.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
the one no fucking bard. It's like, who let
Okay, so yeah.
All right.
Let me just do a quick count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 36 gnolls, not gnomes. Let's see. So 9 of them each are going to attack each of you. So do the ones on snags first. So they miss. Very comically, you like dodge around all these arrows coming in. Oh, my D20. Number 2, those ones are coming at Hab. The majority of them are not in the greatest place to shoot at him. They're all kind of moving towards this point. So they're not getting they're not getting the greatest shots because you got the cover from the rock. Same thing is going to be happening with Ulin.
Yeah, okay, now I see a little better.
Okay, so those ones are also going to miss. Ones are going to take shots at Helena. Those are going to miss as well. Oh no, wait, she's flanked, so advantage. Still not going to hit because their AC is ridiculously high.
Somebody let me buy that armor.
I fucking did. I know, I did it. Okay, so then it's going to come to the ones that are in melee range of you. It's going to be G.
Is he standing on his like dead friend in the wall of the fortress?
Fuck, I forgot the fortress was there. So I'm going to say that he's actually right here.
Okay.
So AM and G are going to attack. Actually, G is going to revolve around, get here, so they can get the
Okay.
flanking. G's gonna attack. That's gonna miss. AM's gonna attack. That's gonna be a natural 20.
No, it's not.
Either way, his attack is still not high enough to hit your AC.
I thought 20s were an auto hit. But either way, cool.
We can consider him that way if you want.
No, I just like it's fine. I'm having
Oh
like a
shit!
brain moment.
I was looking at the wrong thing anyway. So actually, that would hit
Okay.
just barely. So two-handed.
Regular damage.
Yep, two-handed spear attack. You're gonna take 14 piercing damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so you dodge the one spear attack from the one in front of you, and the one behind you stabs you in the spine.
She just looks over at it and glares. It's like, stop annoying me.
Helena, do you want to be a giant gorilla?
She says,
Here.
I'm going to go get that thing's heart.
You can rip it out with giant gorilla hands.
Why don't you be a giant gorilla?
Because I'm inside here, duh. Not my turn. I'm gonna go put a pizza in for my boys. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. So that's all of the gnolls. I'm just gonna take the time to move them around now. It is Krez's turn.
Wonderful. Are you ready, buddy?
I was born ready.
Because you're my dinner. I've never had demon flesh before, but I'm pretty sure roasted over an open fire, you're gonna be fantastic. That's not gonna hit it. 24 to hit.
24 is gonna hit.
Wonderful.
Still alive? Jesus Christ. Okay.
That is 13 points of damage on that swing.
All right.
That'll put it back to top of the round because unfortunately I don't have actions. But he has disadvantage on his next swing.
Okay. So at the end of your turn.
Oh no.
Oh no, he doesn't have it.
Oh.
I fucking removed him from the combat. Oopsies.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ability modifier used to attack. So he actually is, because I missed, he is gonna take. I'm gonna ask this question. The ability modifier, is that the hit DC or the 8 damage?
The ability modifier is whatever you get from your governing trait. So I think it would be strength.
My strength. So he's gonna take 3 points of damage on my missed attack because Greatsword, he doesn't have disadvantage on his next. He just gets grazed by Greatsword. So
Yeah, like you just barely hit him.
you deal damage equal to the ability modifier used to make the attack, which is my strength, which is 3. So he's gonna take
Okay.
3 plus that, so 16 points of damage on that turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he's still standing.
God, I need to remember. Oh, of course he's still standing. I'm not worried about that in the moment. My goal was to hope that he would make the Knolls watch and then we'd all like jump in on the backside of it, but that's okay. I'll die for this.
On this mountain, as they say.
All right, so brings us back to the top
Lena.
with Helena.
All right.
Do I go?
Not yet.
Already went? Yeah,
Yeah.
I already went. Okay. Okay.
How do I want to do this? Fuck it. Which one hit me? This one? The one below me?
Yeah.
Fine, I'll hit him. Let's have 24 or 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
It's 8 plus 21. $24 plus. Sorry, these guys are a lot of math for me.
Sorry, did you say a lot of meth?
Math.
I know, I was just
24
being funny.
Heard that too.
plus 19. So it's 33 points of damage on the first hit.
Good God. Okay.
I mean, not that it matters. You gave these demon Knolls 108 dick.
Terrible. And then so she'll just sort of like glance up at
Severe.
Snags and be like, "Can you take care of these, please?" And then she will bonus action. We're gonna bamf. 30 feet to here. With the, and then, yeah, well, it's 50 feet onto the broom.
And is that the end of your turn then?
Yeah, hang on, I gotta move her the 50. which is
Oh, okay,
here.
okay. I see what you're doing. All right.
Okay, now it's end of turn.
Okay, so at the end of your turn, Yeenoghu's going to use legendary action and take a smack at Krez. Try
'Cause
and
he's
push him back a little bit farther.
Stop pushing me, bitch! Just fight me. God,
I push when I fight.
you're a coward.
Right.
I swat you away like flies. And he's gonna Jesus Christ. Yeah, he's gonna
I need to get.
he's still gonna hit.
Was it a strength
I need to
saving
get.
throw?
It is a DC 24 strength save.
That'd be 25. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you stand your ground, and you're gonna take 22 halved to 11 bludgeoning damage. Ulan's turn.
Alright. I'm just gonna walk over here real quick and smack this guy.
What's
And
his damage modifier, by the way? It's 5, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah, because this guy's next to dead.
cool.
If
So
he
if I,
hits, he kills him.
well, I am flanking now with Hab, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a crit. He's dead.
Yeah, he's dead. How does Ulan kill him?
Oh, this guy just in very Krez fashion going, I think I should impress Krez today. He bites his throat out.
Okay, yeah, so
It's
just like
but
from
no,
behind.
I'm thinking about it more like he taps him on the shoulder, like, "Hey, by the way, dude, you're dead." And they're like, "Oh, he just dies."
And then I will move my distance down to here. I won't get advantage. So that's going to be 20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
8. I'll reroll that with Savage Attacker.
Good idea.
6 plus 5, so 13 or 12, 11 points of damage. 11.
11.
Third strike. 18 to hit.
18 is also gonna be hit.
Wonderful. That's another 12 points of damage on him.
Okay.
And last bit of movement, I'll just flank around this.
Okay, cool. And that will be it then?
Yeah, I only get one action surge, sadly.
Okay. So next is Hab Waters.
Figure out exactly what is 30 feet. Okay. I'm trying to run. Take this off real quick. Hold on a second. Stop. Stop. Oh, whatever. Over here. You see the little dot? Oh, well.
I do not.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna just move him. All right. Right there. That should be like 30 feet.
If 30 foot be about like the square behind you
Right behind me.
from where
Okay.
you're
Thank
at.
you. And thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, of course, I'm not within attacking range of him. All right.
You're
So
within
what
attacking range
else
of
do I?
another one.
Huh?
You're within attacking range of a knoll.
You could get advantage on it too if you move back a foot.
That is true.
Like moving a foot. What's a foot?
Technically a
A
square.
box.
A
One
square.
square.
Okay, because I was about to say, foot. I was like, these things on foot. Yeah, I go ahead and smack him. Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Since I mean, I'm trying to get to the fucking big guy, but I'll take anybody along the way.
Okay, so
Right.
you can attack with advantage on this guy.
Okay, that's a 18.
You have advantage.
That's I'm sorry. Oh God, advantage is
It's 2d20 and take the higher roll.
Yeah, for
Right,
you
but
on mobile,
did
you
I-
press the button for a second and hold it and choose
yeah,
advantage.
yeah. But did I hit with an 18?
Yeah,
But
technically.
you might get a crit. That's why you
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
with
If I hit it with
advantage.
an 18, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Right. I'll do the next turn with the advantage thing. Right.
Sure.
11 plus 5. That's a 16.
Okay.
Okay. Now, um. Okay. All right, do the advantage. Okay. It's been logged. Roll. 25.
Yep, that'll hit.
Total of 17 points of damage. Right, that's my second attack. How's he looking?
He's still looking all right. Pretty hurt, but not bloodied.
All right, 19.
Yep.
Trying to get this stupid dice to move out of the way. Okay. Another 17 points of damage. That's all my attacks right there. Is this guy still standing?
Oh yeah, they got a
Yeah, he
lot of
is.
HP. They're not gonna die
They got
easy.
a lot.
Christ. Okay, right. That's all my actions right there.
Okay. Okie doke.
I'm trying to save like all my special attacks for fucking Yeenoghu, but I can't get near him and shit.
There's no
So,
saving for you.
Yeah.
at the end of your turn, he's gonna use the legendary action. Gonna attack Krez again.
What, you can't just attack me on your turn? You gotta be a bitch and swing at me extra because you can't do shit normally? What a pussy.
So that's gonna hit. Make
Obviously.
another strength save. You're fucking kidding me.
That is 27 on my strength
So
save.
okay. So you pass that. You take because the attack was barely anything. You take a whole whopping 12 half to 6.
Nice.
I rolled a 1 and a 2 on a 2d12. It's so sad.
Take it.
And
Doesn't matter,
next
he's
is
gonna get 3
Yeenoghu.
attacks, so difference.
Right, it's Yeenoghu's turn now, but I am desperately needing a bottle of water because I finished mine
Yeah,
like
take
15 minutes
5, go
ago.
get it.
Yeah, go ahead and get some water. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll meet back here in like 10.
Now if I could just get if Elena can get the heart and everybody can get into the fortress, I can't do anything. I can survive this. Otherwise, this will be the last game of Krezul.
What's he at? Is he bloodied?
I'm over half dead out of 187. And after this turn, I'll probably be down to like.
Are you serious? You just want to keep attacking him? You don't want anybody to help you?
Oh no, y'all could do whatever the fuck you want. I wanted to try, like, my goal was to try and get like the Knolls to not fight in this situation.
Right.
But like, this motherfucker needs to die, or we need to get the fuck out of Dodge. But we need the heart. So.
We got the blood.
Is he looking bloodied at all? Did he say if Yeenoghu's looking bad at all?
He has not said how he's looking.
Yeenoghu probably has something like 1,000 points or something crazy like that.
I mean, if you're
If
going
it's
off
the
the
nose,
monster manual, he only has like HP, which is not the case. I don't go off a monster manual on it in a sense, but like, yeah, I don't think he's even close to being bloodied or what is it? It's like it's damaged, then something, then bloody, then critical. I don't think he's anywhere.
He's damaged.
Yeah, he's damaged, but I don't think he's anywhere near bloodied or critical.
No.
Yeah, so
I fucking amped it up.
yeah,
Might have
that's
made him
good.
too big, but
That's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll either die here or we'll figure it the fuck out. I like the encounter. I like the challenge. It's good.
it's the way that I try to remind players, because I do this in a lot of my games, is not every single encounter that you come to is gonna be, it's just gonna be a slog. We just gotta fight it out.
Oh
No, sometimes it's set up to be like, bro, you're gonna fucking die. You need to run.
I mean, I have a way to run if I don't die on this next turn. But it was like we need the Garisto heart more than we need Prez to survive.
No, we don't. There's other opportunities.
Sure.
You're one of the 2 original members of the chain gang right now.
Hey, I should have worded it better and said like us just versus you, no nulls. Let's go. But like it's Krez. It didn't make sense to make that kind of like intelligent conversation.
He wouldn't have thought it out that way.
No, so that's why I said flat out, you and me, let's go. The whole thing being Cartman, from South Park when he like tells was it Kyle that they're gonna fight and then Kyle punches him in the arm and Cartman starts crying. Yeah, that was my thought process here.
You just made me think of the episode where Butters takes that ninja star to the eye.
Woof woof. Woof woof.
Yeah, and then they take him to the vet. Oh my god.
Wonderful.
That's so
Triple
fun.
fight!
God damn. And there comes Snags being all Wizard of Oz on the Knolls.
Oh yeah.
Drop a house on him.
See, the original map that you gave us where there was like 10 gnolls and him was fine. 36 fucking gnolls with 100 HP each? You suck dick for a living, Nick. No.
They might not say that way. Who knows? Depending on what happens to Yeenoghu.
I know, like that was the other thought process. If we kill Yeenoghu, I think these gnolls will run. But
I'm gonna say, I don't know why you're making deals with a demon lord, anyways. But
I wasn't making a deal. I was making a challenge. There's a difference.
Well, let's fucking fight and let's do this.
is everybody back?
I never left.
Yeah, I never left.
I think you're the only one that left, dude.
Yeah, I just went to go grab a bottle of water and a Coke.
Hey, no cocaine
Jose
while
back?
while I'm streaming, please, sir. I'm just kidding. It's a bottle of
What?
Coca-Cola. I was making a joke. Had to tell us. You on?
Speaking, I will. The only other thing I'll say before we get back into it is, I've been watching this show of people getting like ridiculously arrested. I think I've watched maybe like 40 episodes, and I'm not even kidding. Like 95% of it is in Florida. What is going on down there?
I mean, there's a reason why they call it Florida Man.
That's true.
Trust me, they're all fucking weird.
I believe it.
It just gets weirder and weirder. Like, there's an
Oh.
alligator that lives in the pond behind my new job. So, like, the people, there's like, they go out, the Korean place next door goes out and feeds it chicken bones and it just like hangs out. So, like, there's just gators everywhere and giant spiders and
No,
birds
fuck
with
that.
swords on their faces and like
Fuck that.
all sorts of fun stuff.
Is Jose back?
Jose was never here in the first place. He's just a figment of your imagination. But we don't have to worry because it's not his turn for a long while.
It's not. It's Yeenoghu's turn. and he's gonna fuck your shit up. Here
You
he
can
comes.
try. Try.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna retaliate against him first strike.
Of course you are.
21, not gonna hit. Moving on.
Yeah, that's not hit. So you're gonna take 39 half to 20 bludgeoning damage. Second attack. That's gonna hit. It's really hard not to hit you right now.
I mean, you
Gonna
have
need
to
you to
roll a
make.
2 to hit to not hit me.
I'm gonna need you to roll a con save.
On. Is it charmed, poison, or anything like that?
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. That is a 25.
Okay, so you fight that off. You're gonna take 24 bludgeoning damage, half to 12.
Okay.
I'm back.
Great. And 19 is gonna hit as well. Need a wisdom save from you. DC 17.
That's a 19 natural for 19.
Okay, so you pass that. You're gonna take another 28 half to
14.
14. Yeah. 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
How you looking?
Good.
Good?
I'm alive, so I'm good.
Okay.
Looking pretty.
All right, sweet. So that's gonna be the end of Yeenoghu's turn. Snags.
Is this Caristro dead?
Yes.
Gristro's dead.
It's a
Okay, sweet.
carcass at this moment.
Yeah, at this point it's a stripped carcass.
So I had to get up and do pizza stuff. So how did Helena get all the way up there? Did she get thrown or something?
No, she hopped on her.
No, I moved up with this.
She
Yeah, she
used
hopped
her
on her broom.
bamf and then broomed
Oh,
over.
okay. Right on.
Going for the heart.
And okay. He's in there like fretting the heck out. He's like, I don't know what the hell to do. Who do I help? What do I cast? He's going over his
Help.
spells.
Friends, if you can.
All right. Yeah, you told me to help out with those two guys, but those guys are being
Handled.
handled. So I was up by the top hatch. He's gonna pop out. Up on top.
Okay.
And he is going to polymorph. I think that's 60-foot radius. Krez, do you want me to polymorph you?
Go for it. Chris has no
Okay.
idea what you're trying to do, so he's just shaking his head.
Okay, so you become a this guy.
Great ape. Oh, but
168 hit points. You can do a bonus action to use 10 feet of movement to jump up to 30 feet. You're a badass.
Perez is a great ape. I love it.
Yeah, you now stand like eye to eye with Yeenoghu.
Oh yeah, it's still my turn. Okay.
Yes, it
Get him. And then he's gonna dip back down.
is.
Or no, before he dips back down, he says, "Get him," and we'll give Giant Ape a bardic inspiration as well, and then dip
1d10 on the
back
next
down.
attack or save throw.
Yep. Give you a fighting chance. And I am done.
Okay, so Yeenoghu's gonna legendary action attack the giant ape.
AC 12, so it's free. But he doesn't get advantage anymore. But he has to roll a natural 1 to miss me.
That's true. So he's gonna hit. Gonna take.
Said how much life?
168.
I have to open up a
You're gonna
notebook.
take. You're gonna take 15 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and I'll need a strength save from you.
Six on strength. Gonna be a
Yeah, so you are pushed back 15 feet.
What did you add? It should have a +9 athletics.
but it was strength saving throw.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
So, like it says +6 on that. It doesn't give me saves. Because like on my character, I got way more than my strength save is higher, but +6. So yeah, I'll take the knockback.
okay. With that, brings us into the Knolls. Same business as before, except just a little bit different. They see something flying through the air. And the ones that see that are going to take shots at it.
A lot,
It's a lot.
a lot.
So I'm gonna split them into groups. So we're gonna do the first 9. They're gonna miss. Next 9. It's gonna be a critical hit.
No.
So you negate the critical, but they still hit.
All have damage because can't before.
You did,
Correct.
which is good because it's a lot of damage coming at you.
Is it?
It's 18d8, so I would say so.
And you roll all
Wow.
ones, so it's 18 damage, half to 9. Oh damn it!
It's actually half to 40.
And then halved again.
So 20.
Okay.
And the last group. They're gonna miss. And ones that are already engaged in battle, G and AM. One's gonna attack Hab, one's gonna attack Ulin. One that attacked Hab rolled a nat 1. So he goes to take a stab at Hab. And I'll say Hab being somewhat battle prowess makes a move to wrench the spear out of his hand and kind of toss it behind him. So now the the gnoll has no spear. AM's going to attack Ulin with advantage. Fart's not looking good. Good God. I roll back-to-back 2s.
Nice.
So yeah, both those miss too. That takes care of all the gnolls. Krez, giant ape Krez, you're up.
Giant Ape Krez is just gonna move right back into range, and I get multi attack, 2 fist attacks at this guy, +9 to hit. So I'll just 20.
Those other ones are gonna make their save, by the way. What's the
That's
DC?
fine. 16. They're probably gonna pass.
You'd be surprised.
So we have a 23 to hit, and the other one's gonna miss obviously. 23 on 1 hit to hit.
That's gonna hit.
3d10 plus 6. Got 19 points of damage on that hit.
Nice.
that, and for the sake of it, I'm just gonna beat my chest and slam the ground in front of him and be like, that'll be the end of Krez's giant apes.
Okay. Enticing little romp around. All right. So at the end of your turn, you charge back in. He's going to try and swat you away again with his last legendary action until his turn. He's going to hit. So
Obviously.
make a save, please.
That'll be a 8 plus, or 16 plus, I think, plus 6, so 22.
So yeah, it's going to fail. You get pushed back another 15 feet. And you're going to take 21 bludgeoning damage. All right. Helena, the top of round 4. It's your turn.
All right. We will move to here
Okay.
and search for the heart.
Okay, so at this point, the body has been pretty eaten over and it's a little bit charred from a fireball. Making it very easy to see that the chest cavity is ripped open and the heart lie before you. All
All
you
right.
need to
I
do is
will
cut it out.
cut out the heart and put it in the bag of holding. I guess that's my action. That's up to and then bonus action. Anything interesting?
Okay, so you put the heart in your bag of holding then.
Yep. Let's see.
Okay.
There's a other possessions, heart of thing.
So as you take this heart out, you've cut it out pretty big. It's about the size of it's about like the size of one of those yoga balls.
Okay.
Pretty big. But it's very squishy and compactable. So you're able to shove it in the bag. But one thing you
Shove
notice
it.
is as you're putting it in the bag, you swear to God you heard it beat once.
That's fine. Well,
Okay.
oh, I just deleted myself off the board. My bad.
Control
And with
V.
that, you guys watch Helena just disappear.
Yeah, just out.
I
Gone.
knew it. She betrayed us.
Use the hand of Vecna to leave.
Which is interesting things with the hand of Grendel.
Okay. So yeah, you're on the Greastro. I'll say it took you an action to cut it out.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I gotta make sure that that's that item. Shoot, bag of holding.
Is
Oh,
there anything
okay.
else you're gonna do with your turn, like a bam for anything like that?
No. No, we'll just hold there for now. 'Cause I
All
know
right.
what I'm gonna do next. Or wait, can I
Okay.
do a bonus action healing pot?
Yeah. Just roll that healing pot.
Rolling,
It's a
rolling,
little weird.
rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh shit, I've got 2 of those.
You smell that? I smell hot dog flavored water.
Um,
And a chocolate starfish. Mm.
all right, 10d4 plus 20. Wow, okay. 1, 2, 3.
Was it that supreme healing?
I got 2 of them apparently.
Jesus
We've
Christ.
been throwing you every healing potion we possibly could find.
I just rolled shitty, but it's fine, whatever.
Yeah, it's a lot of ones.
I'm gonna pull a pharmacist out of her
Wait, I mean, but if
bag.
she's using it on herself, doesn't she just get max healing?
Nah.
That's what you
No,
used to
Bonus
do.
action. Bonus action is a rolled heal.
I don't need the max. It's fine. I just wanted to get to where we're at. So cool. All right, end of turn.
Alrighty, Ulan, you're up.
Cool. So the one that's in front of me that's bloodied is gonna get swung on with advantage. Plus 10
Yes,
to
it is.
hit. That is a total of 26 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
1d8. 5. So 10 damage done to it.
Okay.
Still standing.
Yep.
Rolling again. Getting a 21 to hit.
Yep.
8. That is 13 points of damage.
Still up.
Last swing. Got 28 to hit.
Yep.
1d8. That's another 10 points of damage.
Sweet. All right. Yeah. So this guy's. You can tell from the things you fought that this guy should be dead, but he's somehow hanging on.
Oh, hanging on. By the way, it's on its next turn. It's got disadvantage on its attack.
Sap.
Sapped.
Okay, got it. Got it. Will that be all for Ulan's turn?
That'll be it for Uma's turn.
Okie doke. I believe that brings us to Hab Waters.
Okay, I spray my face with whipped cream and I say, "Witness me! Witness me! Simon is simple!" And I freaking charge away at the fucking Yeenoghu. Alright?
Simon the Simple's dead.
Alright? No, I'm saying, witness me, Simon the Simple. Alright? And I charge
Simon.
at Weenu, which
Yeenoghu?
takes, which, you know, right? Which is like 10 feet right there. Boom. Okay, this is my thing, DM. Alright. I am going to enact where is it again? Alright, my action surge.
Oh, he's going for 6
Okay.
attacks on this motherfucker.
Right, exactly, right. And I'm gonna use my superiority dices, right?
Cool.
Let's see if
Cool.
I can
Cool.
find them. Hold on one second, right? So I get 6 attacks, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of the 6, right, is fueled by superiority dices, which is like 5d10. Basically, it's just d10, right, for
Okay,
each
so it's a
action.
D10
Okay.
with 5 of
Yeah.
your attacks. Got it.
Right, and with those superiority dices, I'm using
Depending on
menacing
what kind
attack,
of
which adds, excuse me, to weapon head expend 1 superior. Yeah, menacing attack. All
Okay.
right, that is everything. All right, okay, so regular attack roll. All right, weapon roll. My 2d6 for the freaking weapon a fire, and then 1d10 for the savage attack. Okay, so I'm
Yes.
just saying that out loud so that way you guys can remember better for me.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. First attack. 26, is that hit?
It does.
Okay. I am plus 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay. Okay, it's a total of 8. Okay.
Okay. So
Okay, so 8 on top of 20, 12 is 20, 20.
Yep.
Okay, next attack is 21. Is that a hit?
That's not gonna hit.
That's not gonna hit. Okay.
Nope.
All right, next attack.
Hey, you can add one of those superiority dice to the attack with the precision attack to make it hit.
Correct.
Yeah, but the thing is, right, I already used it all for freaking menacing
But
attack.
you haven't actually used it if you're using it for something that doesn't hit. Like you don't use the superiority dice until after you've rolled.
Correct.
So like you can say, hey, my first one I hit, I want to make it a menacing attack. The second one I missed, so I'm going to spend a superiority dice to make it a precision attack. The next one. So does that make sense?
Yeah, but
Because you can
slow it.
only use them. You can only use them to add to the damage on ones you hit with.
Yeah, I know, but that's gonna slow down this game so
It
bad.
does. No, it doesn't matter. The objective is to hit first, then deal extra damage. So if you missed and you could add a superiority die to hit, do it. Don't.
Correct.
Never just
Like,
be like,
Okay.
oh, I'm gonna
like
make 5 attacks. Here's my superiority die beforehand. Always just use them as you're going.
that being
Okay.
said, is his character like he can play it
Yeah, that's
his way.
true.
I'm
Okay,
just saying
wait.
you don't have to miss if you don't want to.
Okay, question.
Sure.
How many attacks am I on, DM?
You're on your second one right now.
Second
We're
attack.
checking one right now. Okay. All right. I missed
Or
that one.
technically, yeah, the second attack was the 21. That missed, but you can use the superiority dice to make it a precision attack. Add that superiority dice to the attack because you're only down by 1. He has an AC of 22, so that would be a smart play. Just
Okay,
saying.
so then what do you want? What do I need to do?
Roll a
So essentially,
1d10.
well,
Roll
yeah,
a d10.
But
you
at the
just
same time, like let him just play his character, like the way.
No. I'm trying to figure this out.
So your
right,
first attack hit, so you'll add a
So,
D10 to the damage. The
which you
second
did.
attack
You got
missed,
that.
flame tongue
so you
attack was it 26 or was it freaking
No, that
The
was
20?
your
first
third
attack was
attack. Don't worry about that yet.
yeah. Don't worry
Okay.
about that.
All right.
So you rolled a
So
superiority die
just
and got 9. So now your 21 becomes a 30. So you hit. So just roll
so
Which
that
does
normal
hit.
damage. Don't add a superiority die to this attack.
okay. So just
Normal damage.
normal damage. Okay.
Correct.
plus your
All right.
D6 radiance or
That's
flame.
24 points of
4.
damage. Okay.
Yep.
Where am I at right now? Am I at
Now
Now you're
roll
gonna
your
roll your next attack, which is
which would
your
be your
third
third.
attack.
third attack?
Which,
Okay, third attack. That's what I need to know.
which
No, you're
you
doing
did.
great.
Which you did roll your third attack. Just to
Yeah, that was a
say,
15. That sucked. Okay.
No, Nick
So
was
I
saying
can
you already
roll.
rolled it, so you got a 26, so you hit. So roll
yeah,
damage.
like we'll go through the scheme of things really quick. Hold on a second. Just let me walk you through it. All right. So your first attack was a 26 to hit. That hit. We did that damage and everything already. You added the superiority die to that first attack. Second attack was a 21, but you added the precision from your other superiority die to make it a 30. That also hit. We did the damage to that. Now, the third attack that you rolled was a 26. So that technically hits as well. So go ahead and roll another set of damage.
And this one you can add your superiority die to.
Correct.
Okay, so I add my damage plus
Mhm.
my 2d6 for the fire damage. Do I roll for?
Yes.
If you'd like to do the superiority die, yeah, you can do that at this time.
Okay, all right. I'm trying to keep this up because I
No
want to make sure
problem.
No,
I'm not.
fighters are cool, man. You've got like plenty of options here. It doesn't have to be like
Okay,
bam,
so
bam, bam, bam.
that's
Okay,
what,
so
a 13 plus 6?
13 plus 10 is 23, plus the 6 is 29. Good damage.
Okay,
And
how
then
many? Okay, I gotta keep
so
track of how many superior dices I
You've
just
only
used.
spent 3. You've
yeah, you've
got
only
2
used 3
more.
so far. And then the fourth
Okay,
attack that
3.
you rolled, it was a
All right.
15. So that one's going to
Okay.
miss. So we're on
Okay.
attack 5 now.
All right. Attack 5. Thank you very much.
No problem. I just want
I'm
to help you.
sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're
That
fine,
is
dude.
a fucking 1. That is a miss. I'm
Yeah.
not even gonna try to do anything
That
about
one.
that.
This fifth attack, Yeenoghu is enraged after being challenged to one-on-one combat and being interrupted so rudely. He bats his hand back and just flings your sword behind you like 40 feet.
Ah,
It goes
okay.
clanging off the side of Snags' portable fortress. Lands about. I'll draw out where it lands.
Okay.
in pink. Lands about right there.
All right. So he's knocked the sword out of my hand. I still have
One more attack.
attacks available to me.
One more.
One more. Oh, this is gonna sound so stupid, right? I grapple him. I run and charge and grapple his legs and knock him down. Right? Okay. That would be a strength check or athletic checks. Which one is it? Nobody.
Give me a second.
Trying to find it myself too.
I thought it was just a strength check.
Oh, okay. Grappling. Why does not it open? Gain 1 feet of your choice. Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
It's a
Okay. So
strength.
yeah, you make an athletics. I make a strength check.
Jesus Christ. Well, why do you make it so damn hard to find that shit? Okay.
Because
A strength check.
Yeah, it's basically like a contested athletics.
I got a total of 16. I'm sure that probably missed.
You rolled a 17.
17? Okay.
That being said, Hab, you can use the trip attack and add one of your superiority dice to that attack roll.
Yes.
I definitely used that already. I see superiority dice with trip attack.
I can
Ugh.
cutting words him from looking out the little arrow slit.
Can you do that
Okay,
as a
you can
reaction?
expend. Okay, you can expend when you
I have
hit
not
the
used
weapon
reaction.
attack. You can expend 1 superiority dice to add to the total of the damage roll. Oh, it's to add to the damage roll, and if the target is large, smaller, or something like,
Or
you
sorry,
gotta
go
hit
up
him.
to the precision attack. You can make it like a
Yeah,
precision
precision
grapple.
attack. I'm gonna use that last superiority dice to make a precision attack, right? And Jesus Christ, what the fuck is it? Maneuvering attack, menacing attack, precision attack. Okay, expend 1. Okay. DM, I'm adding 1 precision attack, right? Using a D10. Shit.
Well,
And
you were
that's a
gonna
lousy 1.
automatically.
Okay. Yeah, but I am. Jose is done. Hab Waters is done.
No,
Right?
did you grapple him?
No.
No, because I rolled a
Can I
what
use
on
Can
grapple?
I use my reaction to do a cutting words on Yeenoghu
Yeah, the total of 17.
to
That would
drop
not.
a D10 from it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
would
can
not
if you
be
can.
enough for
Okay.
grappling.
Hang on, Jose. Hang on. We're
What?
getting cutting
What?
words. We're getting cutting words. Hold on.
So
We're gonna help you
Snag's like,
grapple.
yeah. He goes, you leave that poor guy alone, and he'll get a D10 off of his.
What the hell is he doing?
Just
Minus
don't worry about
7.
it.
Cutting words.
Yeah. Your grapple's about to work. That's what we're telling you. So breathe for a second.
Okay. So yeah, you like he's already tried to like he's batted your sword away, and in the reach of him trying to like reach back, you summon up this strength from deep inside your willpower. You hold his arm back. So he is technically grappled.
Oh, cool. All right, that's all my actions right there.
All right, cool.
Good
It's
job.
Yeenoghu's turn. He screams out, "This wasn't part of the deal!"
You just hear the gorilla pound his chest and be like, and like wave his hands there, like I don't know what's going on. I didn't tell him to do this, but like can't communicate shit. So he's just like, oh.
So he's gonna make all 3 of these attacks on Hab Waters. Okay, so
But since he's grappled, wouldn't he have disadvantage?
Yeah, he
Mm,
does have disadvantage on that. Yes.
Technically,
He has
yeah.
disadvantage. No, he has disadvantage on attacks on anybody else but the one who's grappling him, I believe. Is
Oh
what
yeah,
the
that's
reading
cool.
of
Oh
it.
my god.
You can double check it if you want.
Becomes 0. The condition ends if it's incapacitated. The condition also ends if removed by like the Thunderbolt spells. It doesn't specify disadvantage according to what I'm looking at on Roll20.net, and I could be wrong. It can't benefit
Yeah,
from
It says it
any
right on his
bonuses to
character
its
sheet.
speed. Incapacity.
No, it
What's
sounded stupid, but I had to do
incapacitated?
something.
The incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions because it's
It
incapacitated.
says it ends if the grappler is incapacitated.
Oh, right. My bad. Misreading.
So if somebody knocks out Hab, you
Then.
good.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, he's just gonna
Technically,
swing
it's
the
two
flail around.
sizes
And
bigger than him. I don't think it's possible for him for two sizes
that's
too big. Is
that's
it?
what I'm saying too. Like like at this point, you'd be like grabbing his arm or like his ankle and being like, "No, you ain't going nowhere, big boy."
Right.
Yeah, he
He's
starts
a,
swinging
is
my.
he a,
Hey, you know what?
he a large
I'm
creature?
causing him.
He's a
There
huge
should be
creature.
some penalty for him having a midget attached to his freaking arm. Okay.
I mean, you spent stuff on it, so I mean, if I was a DM dealing with that situation, I would let him get something out of it because he spent something for
Oh,
it.
he's gonna get something out of it. He's gonna get a disadvantage
Smacked.
at
That's what's
least.
gonna happen. He's gonna get no. I'm just kidding.
He's gonna get killed.
Love tap.
Okay, so even with disadvantage, that's gonna hit.
I'm just gonna
Uh,
say the greatest thing ever in this campaign would be if both of Jose's characters were the only one to die.
I've seen other
Oh my
campaigns where it
god!
happens.
Really, dude? Really?
Okay, so with this attack, adding the extra, you're gonna take 37 bludgeoning damage, Jose.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. Don't
Second
forget,
attack.
I sprayed the fucking whipped cream on my face and screamed out, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Second attack with disadvantage. Or AC.
hyped up on sugar.
Okay, so this next one, just doesn't have the angle to get with the back slap with this flail. You managed to duck out of the way of it. Third attack's coming. That one's gonna hit. So you are going to take another 31 bludgeoning damage. And I'm going to need you to make me a strength save.
Okay, this is me you're talking to,
Or-
right?
Yeah, excuse me. I didn't mean strength
Yeah.
save. I meant constitution save. Excuse me.
All right,
Sorry.
hold on a second. Let me take the damage off first. Okay.
Sure.
And you want me to do what again? A Constitution save?
Correct.
Nick, remind me to
That is a
smack
24.
Lucian later.
What's that?
Remind me to smack Lucian later.
Okay. I
Okay,
will.
that's a total of 24 for the Constitution save.
Okay, so you pass. With this attack, kind of feel yourself lock up a little bit. Like can't move, but you shake that off pretty quickly.
Mhm,
Ooh, excuse me, I got the hiccups now.
mhm.
And with that, that's gonna be the end of the Yeenoghu's turn. Snags, you're up.
Yeah.
Real quick, Nick. The reason why I say this is Lucian has been, and this includes myself now because I didn't read it, but with Great Weapon Master, when he crits, he gets an attack on his bonus actions. Doesn't second win. He can make 4 attacks per turn. Crits.
Good fucking god.
Yeah, I'm reading it. It's like you could choose to take a -5 to the penalty hit to get 10 plus damage, but when you crit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points, you can make an additional melee attack. It's like, because I was trying to figure out, it's like, where is his superiority die, right? Like, this is like
Yeah.
the third time that has been like, I'm gonna use superiority. I'm like, why the fuck doesn't he have superiority? Because he's a champion and he chose great weapon fighting. I'm like, I've been fucking this character hard and not in the right way.
To everybody at home watching the stream, just remember, please read your
Read
character sheet.
your fucking character sheets. I'm playing
Read-
2. It's not easy.
See, I'm
Read
not
your
a
sheet.
champion. I'm a battle master.
Yeah, which is why you get
Right.
superiority die. I don't get them as
Yeah,
a
it's-
champion. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't see this on his character sheet. I don't understand what's going on. And I start reading it. I'm like, oh, okay. That's why he gets to crit on this. Next level, when
Right.
Yulin hits 15, he crits on an 18 through 20.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Either
like
way.
he gets a lot of. Anyway, sorry, interrupting. Snags.
Yeah, it
I
is.
apologize.
Nice.
Mhm.
So, are any of these groups looking bloodied at all from all of the damage that's been done previously?
There are a couple here and there that are bloodied, or not bloodied, but a little bit damaged. But the majority of them are untouched and hungry.
Untouched and hungry, huh?
Uh-huh.
Because Yeenoghu starving them.
All right.
Which body part am I attached to?
I'm gonna say you got a wrist.
Wrist? Okay. So
Give
I'm
him
humping his
a
wrist.
pinky toe.
Yeah, I'm humping his wrist.
Jesus.
Okay.
He's a chihuahua.
Pointing my
Yeah, like a honey.
little bunny goblin hand out the window, aiming,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna do a
Like a horny
fireball on that
chihuahua.
group.
Okay. All right. So Snags is shooting a spell, fireball. I'm assuming.
Yes, from
Yes.
my wand.
All right. So
DC 15 dexterity.
That's fail.
Excellent.
That's fail. It's another fail. Jesus Christ. That's fail. Come on, please. One of you pass.
No, Phil. Let them all die.
I'm gonna switch another D20.
Stop trying to kill
Okay,
us, Nick.
Okay, fuck you, D20s. Okay, they all fail.
Nice.
So they all take 28. Does one of them take an extra 5?
It sure does. I'm about to mark that off.
Area the small.
And
That one's looking bloodied.
and who did I give bardic inspiration to last time? Was
Me.
that was Mr. Ape? It was I gave Krez Ape
Yeah, Krezape got a
my
bardic.
last turn. Okay.
Shit, which I didn't use, which could have made it hit.
You got it for next time.
Oh, you know. I'm gonna get advantage on next hits when it gets to me if I don't get knocked out of great ape form between almost hit. Now that Hab stepped in and started smacking Yeenoghu.
And I will bonus action give Hob bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Hob, you can do it. I believe in you. Live.
And then back into the fortress.
Yeah, the little wand pulls back in. You see a little puff of smoke go out.
All right. And will that be all for your turn then?
And I am done, yes, sir.
All right. Yep. Yeenoghu's using a legendary action. It's gonna swing on Hab, try and swat him back, break this grapple. Gonna hit. Hab Waters, you're gonna take 28 bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a strength saving throw, DC 24.
Instantly passes. 100% rolls natural 20.
You still there, Hab? We scared him away. Jose.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza.
I want one.
Ooh. Well, damn, he walked away. That sucks. Hmm.
Let's just assume he
Where'd he
succeeded
go?
perfectly. Natural 20.
Or I could just
give him an extra 60 points of damage because he was AFK during this.
Oh, there's a roll.
He's having like the puppies and the storms, so
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, probably.
That's true. He's in a storm.
Either way, I rolled it off the sheet. He did not pass.
Well, you have to add plus 10 because you rolled it for him.
What? Oh.
Yep. That's how it works.
Oh.
Yep. You can rule check me, but it exists on Reddit, so it must be true.
No, we'll just come back to him. Because I'm assuming the storms are getting to him. I'll just have him roll it.
No, it's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time, Nick. It's okay. I'm about to kill Yeenoghu right here.
I don't think he'll be too bummed about it if I just moved him. Boom.
No, he won't.
Breaks that. That's the end of the legendary action.
Wait, can you
Knowles.
make him land right here? Advantage.
Now he hits the corner of the
I-
fortress and gets kind of bumped back a little bit.
I lost volume for a minute.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
It's okay. You got attacked. You did get hit for 28 points of damage.
I did get attacked. Okay, 28 hit points of damage. Okay.
Yep, and
24.
Sorry.
and I did roll a save for you because I didn't know what happened, and you did fail it, so you got pushed back 15 feet.
Okay.
And he shook you off.
All right.
He did
Yeah,
have
he's-
bardic inspiration
He
as
shook me
well.
off. Okay, so I'm off of him right now.
Oh
Is that-
shit! Hab does have bardic inspiration. Go ahead and roll a d10, would you?
Me? Okay.
Yes.
You
If
gotta
you
hit a
want.
9 or better.
You got this. You
Yeah.
got this.
Yeah.
You didn't get this.
Three.
Shit. Shit. Okay.
I got
So-
thrown off his arm.
Then smack like a
Right, so-
bitch.
Well, you can
Yeah,
go
I'm
pick
not
up your
humping
sword
his
now.
arm anymore. Okay.
Go get your sword.
Yeah, you're closer
So
to your
he's
sword
sma-
now.
So he smacks you away, and
Where is
it's gonna be the Knowles' turn.
Okay, I see it.
These two are
Sneggs
just
is
gonna double
internalizing
team
that. Sneggs is internalizing that failure of his bardic inspiration. Stupid.
Stupid.
I'll do better, Hob.
All right, 2 advantage attacks on Ulin.
Both miss.
That's
Ulan's
gonna
got 28 now.
No, he doesn't.
Fine.
Well, so one of them's gonna hit, one of them's gonna crit.
It's fine. Ulan can take 60 points of damage. Let's go.
Okay, so
Wait. Did that one person roll with disadvantage? That?
they both rolled with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. They crit with disadvantage?
No, but one of them rolled back to back nat 20s.
But you rolled a. Oh yeah. Fine.
So from the disadvantaged one, you took 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And the other one you're going to take
If it's more than 21, I'm punching in the dick. But go ahead.
it's actually 30.
Woo! Woo! That's right. He still has 144 hit points. It's okay.
No, he doesn't. Is he down now?
No, he's at 71. He hasn't taken that much damage. He's good.
Good God.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's fine. I was just scared because I
Uh,
can't update his character sheet. I can only do it on my calculator. I was just being a dick.
So the other Knowles
Oonts, 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 oonts.
Yeah, they are all still taking pot shots at Helena, now on the dead Garistro.
All right, but they have to roll with disadvantage, and then if the disadvantage hits, it hits the corpse. She's currently head deep inside the corpse. I'm just kidding. Do what you're doing. I'm just messing with you. 'Cause it's
That's a
funny.
stretch. So the first grouping is gonna miss. Second grouping, gonna miss. Third grouping, come on. Okay, there we go. That's gonna hit. Okay, so as these arrows all rain down over you, Helena,
All the bones now
process
have
one-
arrows in them.
in the process of the ones that did hit you, you're going to take a total of 90 points of piercing damage.
That being said, it's still halved because I'm
Selena.
still on the so it's 45.
Correct.
What the hell is
Okay.
she doing over there?
Got in the
She's getting
heart.
hard
Getting
from the
the
Garistro.
What we need.
She's accomplishing our mission.
Oh God.
What are you doing?
She's achieving.
Just
What are
kidding,
you
just kidding.
doing?
I'm dying. I'm doing everything I was made to do.
All right, and at the end of all of the Knoll arrow shootings, it is Gray Ape Krez.
Okay. So this guy's Great Ape. I am a huge beast, and this other thing is considered a huge or massive.
It is huge.
Huge. So we're the same size.
Correct.
Okay. Snags. Or Phil.
Mhm.
Phil. I want to ask this to Phil directly,
Yeah.
not Snags. Should I suplex this motherfucker? Or should I just
Either
punch
that or
him
pick
in
him
the
up
face?
and throw him like a boulder. You got a special boulder toss, recharges on a 6. Ape hurls a boulder at a point. I mean, how much bigger is this guy than a boulder?
Okay, so
I
if
would say that he's roughly a humanoid-sized boulder.
so I could.
Then it's semantics for the DM and you to work out.
All right. So if I were to, yeah, I'm gonna ask this above table to get an understanding. Because if you tell me that it's gonna be very difficult, I'm just gonna hit him. If I were to pick
Okay.
up and chuck him into, I'm gonna ping this area into these knolls. How difficult would you say it would be?
Probably be easier to just suplex him if you're that close. Just pick him up and slam him back behind you. It'd do the same thing. It'd smash him right into that giant boulder.
Right, but I mean it'd be the same situation, right? If it's super difficult to pick him up and throw him to where it'd be disadvantage on the strength check, I don't want to do it, and I'll just punch him.
No, it'd
Yeah.
just be a. I'll just let you grapple him,
Okay.
and if he's grappled, he's yours to do with him. You
All
can
right, so it's
drag him.
+6 on athletics,
Okay.
right? Are you saying is that athletics for this?
No, it's a +9.
+9. I'm sorry, +9 on the athletics.
Correct.
I do
I
want to
pulled
point
up.
out that this is turning.
I pulled up a
this is
generic
turning
great
in-
ape.
Yeah, I just want to point out this is turning into a WWE episode.
So if you're all right with this situation,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
totally
gonna
okay with it.
roll. So we have a 19 on the suplex into the knolls behind me.
Do you
Okay.
have any inspirations or anything?
I do. Gave me one, which is a 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which will add an additional 1, so 20.
Okay, so he's got a +9 to his strength. Gotta roll less than a 10 to fail, or a 10 or less.
It'll be 11 or less, because
And I don't know
Or
if
10,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
think
yeah,
I've
yeah.
used my reaction. I don't think I've used my reaction this turn, so I will try to cutting words him and throw him off balance too.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna roll now.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't roll so good.
So add a 7 to yours, or -7 to his.
Okay, so that's gonna be 6.
He rolled a
got a
13. He
six.
doesn't have. You don't have to cutting words it. You rolled 13. I rolled 20. Fails.
Yeah, correct.
You don't have to cut in words. You don't have to use your reaction in that sense.
Okay. Okay.
But either way, he's getting suplexed onto Knoll E, D, and A,
Okay, so yeah, just go ahead and use the boulder throw.
which
Mechanic for that.
is it's 7d6 plus 6.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You just hear Snags. Oh my.
Which will be 28 points of damage to him
Plus
and the other
6.
plus 6, so 34 points of
Oh.
damage to him and the other gnolls, and he is now on the other side.
I have to ask, where the hell is that body freaking falling?
From this point of view, right here on these three guys, because they're within the size of his body.
Okay.
Which will then make him prone.
Yeah, technically. Bam. So he's right here.
Hmm?
Okay. Is that all you're gonna do for your turn then?
Well, then I have. So I get a multi attack. Consider that suplex both the attacks of the multi attack.
I'm gonna be nice and say it's one.
Okay. Then I will move just into range. And since he's prone, I get advantage. Yes? And if it
Yes.
hits, it's an automatic crit, right?
Can I interject something that would be really fun?
Sure.
Sure.
He can use 10 feet of his movement to leap up 30 feet in the air. If he leaps up and does a come down and slam on him for his last hit, that would be super awesome. I just want to throw that out there.
Sure. I like it.
He is a King Kong after all.
But am I correct in that statement, Nick? That if I hit, it's a crit.
Attack roll
Prone.
against the creature has advantage within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage. Doesn't say anything about it being a crit.
Prone.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Addition.
If he
Prone
was
creatures.
prone at 0, unconscious, yeah, that changes it. But if he's just got knocked back,
No, he's just laying on the ground. He's taking a nap.
you just get
okay. I'm sorry.
advantage
I'm
with
sorry.
melee
I thought
attacks. You
thought
just
it
get
was-
advantage.
Okay, so advantage.
Yeah, you just
Which
thrown
is
him
the
over
worst
top
fucking
you.
shit ever. I rolled dual 4s.
Ouch. Ouch.
Wait. Nope. That's fine. I don't hit him. And then with my last bit of movement, prone and he can't make it. Attacks go back up a little bit, just so he has to come at me a little bit.
Okay. You kind of give him some breathing room.
Yep. Just to be a dick. That'll bring us back to top of the round.
Yeah. Helena, you've just been peppered with a ridiculous amount of arrows. You have the Greastro heart.
In the bag of holding.
It's
You can
100
get in
feet.
the door. You guys know you can. You guys are able to get in that door.
Yeah, that's my movement and action to get to here. And that will be my turn, unfortunately.
Do you say anything to anyone else?
And she just assumes that they know that she's got the heart if she comes back. Like, that's
Okay.
just the way she is. She's like, I went, I got it, now I'm back. Let's go.
Okay, fair enough. So you did your thing, and now you're back. As you
Yeah,
get to
it's like,
there,
that's just like, she's too pragmatic. She's like, I said I would do the thing, I did the thing, now we go.
as you get to there, you feel from the inside of the bag. Vroom, vroom.
You do know it's like on another plane of existence.
I do.
Okay.
And I would also just like to let you know that you notice from the top of the bag of holding, even though it's tied shut, there is a very fine red mist protruding from the opening.
She's about to get super pissed off. This thing is annoying.
All right, so Ulan, it's your turn.
That Noel still fucking standing?
Yeah, he shouldn't be. Like, from all things you know about killing things, this guy should be dead. Like, you can tell something wonky's going on here.
I will activate Heroic Inspiration. Gives me advantage. Or is that the 1d10 for inspiration?
I don't know. They changed inspiration. Because every time you say heroic inspiration, I just think of inspiration.
Yeah, I don't know what. Hang on, let's see. Heroic Inspiration. Recording. After rolling it, you must use the new roll. You can
The way
expend
I
the
see it is,
reroll
yeah,
die. Okay, so it's essentially advantage. Alright, cool.
it's almost like the lucky feat. Like you get a reroll, but you have to take it.
Alright. Seven, 5 feet to get in range. Cool. Lewin will take the opportunity attacks against him
Okay.
to get here.
So yeah, one of them doesn't have a spear anymore, so he's not very much of a match for you, even with his teeth. The other does manage to stab you in the back as you're running.
Fine. Damage.
Ulan
And
will
your giant
take
ape bottom.
8 piercing damage
My buttocks.
I will make all 3 strikes against the guy.
against
So,
Yeenoghu.
against Yeenoghu.
Okay.
Not gonna hit.
You'll have it. You have advantage because he's
Prone,
prone.
right? So that'd be 27 on the first swing.
Yep.
It'll be 25 on the second swing,
Yep.
and third swing will natural 19 for crit.
Yep.
So add 8, and then we roll 3d8.
Yep.
And we have a 3, so we're gonna savage attack re that 3. So right now it's 15 damage, 22 damage plus 15, so 39 damage on Yeenoghu.
Okay.
And then I will back up my remaining 10 feet.
Okay.
And as bonus action, I will second wind on him, which I think I get to use one of them, which is 1d10 plus 14. I'm going to heal up 23 points of healing on him. Get back.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Damaged.
Okay. That'll end.
All right. Hab Waters.
Okay.
You just took a hell of a flail attack and got pushed back. You glance back and see the hilt of your sword.
The hilt of my sword.
Yeah, because you
Yeah, it got
lost it
knocked
when
out of
you
your hand.
dropped a natural 1.
I mean, that's as far as I got freaking tossed.
You got tossed
Yes,
back
sir.
15 feet, and your sword's 15 feet away from
Okay. I guess I need to refresh this, but okay. I run to my sword.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you run
I
15 feet.
gather
Yeah,
that. Yeah, I gather to that. Right. Tell me how many. Okay. Tell me how many feet was that?
that's
15
15.
15
feet.
feet. Correct.
Okay. Now, 15 feet back to run to my same position. Right, which is 30 feet. Can
Yep.
I still attack?
There's nothing to attack in range of that after your move.
Okay, no, there is actually. No
Is there?
T.
He's
Do you
too
have a
far.
10-foot reach? He's just a little bit out of your range.
Okay, so going to get my sword and coming back, is my whole action then. Is that correct?
Essentially, because you
That
have nothing to attack in your.
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. Okay, I just need to know that. All right, that's it. That's all my action.
Cool.
I'm sorry, guys. I just needed that fucker to freaking do this shit. Okay, bye bye.
Oh shit, Nick.
Yo,
Never mind. Continue.
Yeah.
I use bonus action.
Yeenoghu stands up, using half his movement. He's going to charge towards Ulan. He's going to try and take some attacks at him.
Fine. Is their normal swing?
Yep, that's going to hit. So Ulan's going to take some damage. He's going to pump up that attack with his ability. So Ulan's going to take 33 piercing damage. Or no, bludgeoning, excuse me. Goddamn. Second attack. That's first. Yeenoghu rolled a nat 1.
Nice. He's dropping his flail.
Yeah,
Oh, baby.
I'm gonna say in this attack, he accidentally hits himself.
Oh shit. Nice. Thank you. You are a goddamn.
And I'll roll
What do
that
you want?
damage. I mean, don't make my head bigger than it already is.
No, dude. This encounter is fucking fantastic, dude. I love it.
And third attack, super pissed off that he just did that. That one is
Wait.
going to hit Ulan.
How much damage did he take?
Come on.
It's in the log. It's 15 plus 9, so 24.
It didn't. Oh, okay. It didn't like pop up. So cool. 24 damage. Sweet. And how much damage is he doing?
Ulan on this last attack is taking 15.
I have to. Add. Okay. Cool.
All right. Next up, Snags.
So you guys just hear him say out there, so are we leaving?
We're killing. Hear from Yulin.
Does that thing look bloodied at all?
No.
Get
You
your
peek
butt
your little
inside.
eyes out, and
Come on.
Yeenoghu looks pretty damaged, but
Get in the
his
house.
pace is not
Hey!
slowed down at all. Hey, what?
Not you,
Another
sorry.
animal.
No, my dog.
So real life moment. There's a lot of bad guys on this board, and he is not anywhere near.
Yulin's
But
trying to
man,
make
are
his
we gonna
way out. So
Are we gonna try and get out of here?
Yes.
we're at least gonna try and get to
So-
your fortress where he can't do it.
Okay, so then here's my question for you, Nick. I had messaged you in DM like 2 games ago when we were traveling through. I told you when I had changed that spell for transport via plant that I was studying plants wherever we stopped and wherever we were at. Anything large that we could step through.
Yeah.
So the effect of the spell, and I would have talked to you guys about it before we ever even went through this area. It's I cast it, 1 action, and it's there for 1 round. So you guys are gonna have to be all through it, one of these giant mushrooms.
We'll have to
So
drop
everybody,
giant ape for Chris to understand and make that.
he will understand, and I can probably do this one that's right next to him, which means that transport via plants is not. But yeah, I will drop it as I so what I say is as I I think I was up towards the top of this thing, so I I climb out the top hatch again, and
Okay.
I tell you guys, be ready for plan whatever we call it, plan
Z.
alpha. Yep. And then I'll say near the giant, the mushroom near the giant ape.
Yep.
So, and then I tell Helena, you got a pretty good speed with your flyer.
Yep.
I tell you because I'm going to cast. I'm sorry if this is too much, DM. Let me know. I'm just like I just throw this at her real quick. Snag's Palace is the password for this thing.
Okay.
So either she can deactivate it and grab it, and be the last one of the people to fly through, or else we
Yep.
can hold off for a round. If we can hold off for another round, then I can do that this round and then move into position. Whichever. I don't want to take up too much time
We
with
got
explanations. I
Habs
know we've
close
already.
enough to grab it.
I mean, yeah, I have
any
damn
of
near
you guys.
touching it.
Or I can do that and move to the mushroom, and then I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Get the fuck out of
Sorry,
Dodge.
I'm gonna make the decision. Okay,
Get the
so
fuck out of Dodge
I
between
tell.
Rez and Yulin saying that. Well, the
So
Oh,
monkey's
I
going,
want to go ahead
what?
and fucking fight that
So
Okay,
fucker.
this
one at
is
a
what he
time.
does.
Hold
Yeah,
up, guys.
he probably
Just
didn't.
gonna
He
talk.
probably didn't say all that because I don't want to. I know I'm only have 6 seconds of talking. So he's gonna just hop out the top, slide down the side, and tell Hobbs the password, and tell him to grab it, and come through the mushroom, like we had all planned for our escape. Okay.
Okay.
You got that, Hob?
Okay, wait a minute,
Okay.
wait a minute. Is that grab it and take it where?
Do the
This
mushroom.
is why I was gonna have Helena do it. If you
Yeah,
say
that's
the
fine. I got
pass. Okay. So yeah, I will come over here and I'll be like underneath the giant ape, and I will be holding my action for casting it when everybody is nearby, because I don't want him to like. I'll like duck down behind this mushroom. It's what, like 5 feet high.
Yeah. Nah, that mushroom in
Drop.
particular, it's like 10 feet high.
Okay.
So the plan is we're gonna drop the freaking fortress on top of the fucking Yeenoghu.
No, you
He's-
got. I'm casting the spell, so somebody else has to grab the fortress.
Okay.
Mhm.
Because it's an action to say the word and wait for it to shrink down quickly and grab it.
Okay,
So,
okay, that's
okay.
what I was asking. Okay.
Helena will be before you anyways, so that's why he
Yeah.
called it to Helena in the first place. So, anyways.
Yep.
Mansplaining. So that's what I'm doing, DM. I'm right here. I'm holding it. I am like snug down underneath this sucker and hoping it all works.
Okay. And if that will be all,
And I can bonus action disengage also, so I will do that.
okay.
Just so nothing can hit me when I run past or whatever.
Right. So
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did you tell everybody else you're doing this?
at some point,
Yeah,
this
this has
plan
been
was
a plan.
discussed.
I've been talking about this for a while. So giant ape disappears.
Bring
Alright,
back
so that
Krez
means-
wherever I put him.
Yep.
There he is.
What is
So,
going on?
Everybody through. Everybody through.
Okay. The Knolls, they're going to hear that. Those, I'm not even going to lie. I keep rolling the wisdom saves for these two. I have not moved them because not one of them has rolled higher than a 4 this whole time.
Nice.
So
I mean, they only have to
at
move
this-
like 60 feet away from me to be.
Yeah,
not
like so
moved.
at this point, like I said, I haven't moved him in a couple rounds because of it. This guy has fucking climbed this ledge and is just gone. He's fucking running for his life. Same with the other guy. Like back this way, there's a little bit of water. He's swimming in the water like past the waterfall, trying to get away.
Nice.
All the rest of them, though, they're just gonna continue their ideal of raining down arrows on all of you. But now there's more of you.
I'd still be in
So-
giant ape form before the end of. No, never mind. Just throw 'em.
So we'll do Hab first. Those miss. Helena next. Those miss. Krez next. Those hit.
Mind you, you don't get advantage anymore.
So right. So with those 5 that hit you, it's gonna be about 47 piercing damage. Next one's gonna hit Snags.
But have
He
to
has
what?
have to. Are you still raging?
I mean, I never dropped
I've-
raging. I don't
He
know if
never stopped
polymorph were
fighting.
changing.
That's
So-
true. That's true. He was even fighting as ape Krez. So
It
it's
was
gonna
an
be halved to
effective
21.
21. Okay, so I'm gonna relentless. My relentless endurance is going to kick in. Let me see. It is 10. Natural 20, so I come back with 28 HP.
Okay.
And then if Snags is hiding, those are at disadvantage, right?
They are, and plus he's got cover,
Yeah.
so he's gonna get a +5 to the AC for this. So with disadvantage, it's gonna miss. All of these arrows, all the attacks that have been coming at Snags have been very comical. All of these arrows just up
Do
the
you know
other
what
side
would
of
be
the tree.
awesome? Is if because I mean technically there's a spell going on this mushroom, so like they were gonna hit me, but like I'll disappear into the mushroom.
The poor
Just
wizard on
fun.
the other side just gets impaled.
This
Right.
fucking Vizarin is just murdered on the other side.
Good. We're coming through.
Ulin's I don't think a 10 hits Ulin. I
No.
know his AC. No, it's not low. I'm thinking of somebody else. So yeah, those miss. Arrows are now all around at your feet. Krez,
He's gonna dive through the portal.
you just dolphin
Grab
dive through the
someone.
portal.
Drag someone with you. Drag Ulin with you.
Ulin's gonna disengage and get through the portal. Gonna use his action
can-
to disengage to where he can't get hit and get through the portal.
You can grab him and drag him through, and it won't matter because it's a
Oh,
forced
cool. I grab
pull.
I grab Ulin and we both go through the portal.
Okay, I have to ask, where is the portal leading?
To it was a large outcropping area where we had camped a while back.
Oh, like before you guys got to the labyrinth?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Like that
Just-
initial spot.
Yep. Okay, just wondering. All right, so yeah, you and Krez and Ulin step through, and on the other side is the campsite that you guys camped at before. The remnants of your campsite is still there.
From 2 days ago.
Yes. Brings us back to the top of the round. If that's all, Helena.
Stupid question. Are there any of those mushrooms in the footprints left behind?
Make an investigation check. I won't charge you an action for it or anything.
Oh, I'm
We
so
need
good at
13
those.
of them.
Are they like blood red or something?
Oh, that's actually pretty good for me. 18.
So, scanning the battlefield a little bit, checking footprints. You do notice in the footprints of what you can assume is the Garistro, there are a number of mushrooms.
The Garistro or the
Demon Lord.
Yeenoghu?
The Garistro, yes.
Okay. Can you
Take a
point out
scoop.
where?
They are. I will mark them with green pen.
Don't do it.
We need them though.
We can get it again. We know the mushrooms in this area. We can pop back in whenever we want
That's true.
after a long
That's
rest.
true.
Use me the right way, please.
Okay. Just making note. All right. She moves 15 feet this way. Says the password. Snag's house. That
Yeah,
thing
very
goes down.
very transformer
And
like that cube just folds into your hand.
and then she just into
I
He yells at
just
you, grab Hob and drag him. Drag all
fine.
of us.
She grabs him.
Drag us.
Grab Hab by the neck and just fucking.
Just grabs him by like the scruff.
And then I grab onto them as they go through.
I
As
just
your held action.
No, the held action. Well, when I got to that spot, I cast the spell on it. That's what I did.
Okay.
Wouldn't have been a held action because I had to have cast it for them to go through.
Basically
it, so.
just like shove him through as we're going in.
Okay, so
I'm definitely picking fighting against that.
so you just
I'm
snag
like,
everybody
no.
up and dip through the portal.
And then the portal seals.
Okay, so yeah, you guys get to the other side. It's very quiet. You do hear like a kind of like an otherworldly echoing through the portal of Yeenoghu just roaring and furiously smashing the ground.
and
And
as the
just
portal
barely you see a
closes,
finger.
Chris
You see a
yells,
finger get
"I
through the
win,
portal.
bitch!"
You see a finger get through the portal as it closes, and very sickeningly, it just gets dismembered.
Nice.
Sprays
Perfect.
you all with
Pick that
blood.
up
That's
and
gotta
shove that
that's gotta
in the
Nope, Krez eats it.
bag of holding.
Nope, Krez
No,
eats
them
you
it.
do
duke it out
not.
in there.
I eat it.
Grab it,
I
shove
eat
it in the
it.
bag of holding so
I
that we
eat
have
it.
our fucking Ecor and blood, you dipshit.
So
You already
you
have the
open the
blood.
bag of holding, right?
I can put it in the handy haversack too. Take your pick.
What does she see?
So you open the bag of holding, and this red mist that you kind of noticed before spills out like a huge smog cloud. I'm gonna
Oh,
need everybody
jeez.
to make a DC 20 Wisdom save.
You
Fuck.
guys are
Helena?
all within 5 feet of me or 10 feet of me, so you get the +5.
That
And
doesn't
Helena,
matter.
this will really tickle your fancy. Since you are in possession of the Garistro heart, you make this check with disadvantage.
Is there any way, like we spill out, can I cast Dispel Magic on it?
You could try.
So first
Yulin
roll
gets
is
a
a
9, Krez
28.
gets a 20.
Let me throw against what again?
Wisdom?
So my lower roll is a 28. My higher roll is a 32.
Okay, so you still pass.
I just
Yulin
What is
closed the
it
fails.
bag.
against? I'm sorry.
Ulin failed. It's a wisdom save, Hab.
What is it against?
Madness.
No, I'm okay.
Roll a
What
DC.
do I
Just roll a wisdom saving throw. Add 5 to
wisdom?
it.
Thank you, thank you. That's all I need to know.
Sorry.
And I rolled a 5. I am insane.
So Snags, Hab, and
I would have gotten a
Ulin.
You guys added the
15.
+5, right?
I would have gotten a 15
No,
total.
that's not gonna help me. It's like
It's
9.
DC 20. And
Yeah.
So
Okay.
again, I'll ask: am I able to counterspell it or dispel it?
Like dispel the
I
heart.
see it. No, the mist, the
No.
effect. Okay.
Nope, there is no dispelling this.
Yeah, there is.
Let me look at my well, there's a way to stop what's going to happen to you, but you have to figure that out. So,
Technically, and I'm going to ask this question since Yulin failed, right? Yulin doesn't have the mind he originally had since it was devoured, and he was revived. Does he pass automatically?
no,
Oh,
no, he
Damn it.
doesn't. Okay, so I'm going to need Hab Waters, Snags, and Krez to roll me a D100.
Not Krez, but you.
100. Jesus, I never rolled anything higher than that.
That would be
Beta
it's
7.
a 30 and a 10. This 30 total, but like technically 3?
24.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's a 30 and a 10 on a D100, so it'd be 31, right? Or
Do
is
people
it?
If you rolled
native
a
to the
percentile,
Underdark?
it
On
would
the
be a
D100, I
3
rolled
and
it
a 0.
correctly. No, it says
It'd be
it's
30.
24.
What was your question, Phil?
If you're native to the Underdark and you've been through some shit, would you maybe give me advantage on that save?
This is not native to the Underdark.
Ah,
This is like
neither
a
are
demonic
anything in the
thing.
Minzer brands, and yeah, I got tires.
I get it. I get it.
Can.
Okay, so I'm gonna message these things to you. But according to your roles, so they're gonna be separate. Give me just 1 second. It's just
And
gonna
while
be
all
kind
this
of
is happening, she's just
I'm
going to
gonna
use her
get
lay on
habitual
hands.
masturbator.
nah. There's actually not that on the list. Oh, sorry.
Nice try.
It's gonna be like, yeah, I don't know if you guys seen Sons of Anarchy, right? That one guy just cannot stop touching himself.
How about
Yeah.
pigs?
Tiggs, yes, Tiggs, the guy, and
The
they
dude
cut
that
his
like
damn hands off.
hits on like the hermaphrodite, like because it's got boobs. Yo.
Oh, this can't. This isn't gonna end well. All right, so pick.
According to the rule, it's 30 for you.
Yep, I'm sending you Ulans.
Okay.
Where did it go? Where is? There it is. So yeah, these are just for you until you find some way to cure it.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Okay, so you guys are standing in the cold dark in a familiar place. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
What the hell's wrong with your red mist? Fix that.
And she closes the bag and then looks
Uh,
around at everybody.
Uh, why do I want to go climb a tree all of a sudden? And he just kind of walks over and climbs up a.
Yeah, there are some like Zerkwood roots that are growing through the wall that you very much climb.
Then walks over and tries to take a bite out of Helena.
I'm feeling
She's-
something. I'm not
Ulan
liking
tries
this.
to bite Helena.
I have a
She looks at
question.
him and
Sure.
is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
It's like one of those things where like you're looking at like a zombie whose just eyes are like spaced out and it's just like brains and it's trying to bite
She'll
bite
just
at you.
smack him and cast.
I knew it. He was a cannibal. I
cleansing
knew it all
hands.
along.
Your
I
cleansing
can respect
touch.
that.
So
What the hell is my
it's
character?
basically like a mini lesser restoration.
Nothing has changed.
He's still just trying to take a bite out of your arm.
Do we know what's going on, Nick? Do we know why this is going on? Like the horrors?
If it's the same thing that happened last time,
You
condition.
personally, since this is the first time this has ever happened to you, you don't.
Helena would know
Ulan,
though.
Ulan, I don't think he would
Yeah, and the last
put
time
2 and 2
lesser
together.
restoration worked to get rid of the
This is
stuff.
different.
Snags is up on a big mushroom they just climbed up, and he is down there just like cheering Krez on. Fight the system. Get it.
That would be
Eat her.
Yulan. Chris saved,
Oh.
so it's you trying to eat.
Wait, I'm not even. I'm
Yeah,
a
you
vegetarian.
you cast that cleansing touch, Helena, and you do what you did last time, but you just feel there wasn't enough.
All right. She's like super annoyed. And then
Chris just suplexes and tries to knock him out. It won't be hard because you don't have much HP.
Yeah, you give him a
Mm.
good suplex, and like as he's trying to recover, you like stomp on him.
You guys all get Gem of Brightness, like the cone. I'll mark off the charges.
Suddenly
DC 15
everyone's
con
blind.
save or be blind. Yeah.
Yeah. Olin has no
Oh,
idea
bro.
to even think the save to that. Krez, on the other hand, is just like, no!
What's
What was
Now
the
Hat-
listen
con
Hat
up.
save?
Waters?
And
What's Hat
Fails
Waters
is now
doing?
blonde.
15.
Blind.
Hey,
And then
I'm
you gotta
trying to
press
freaking
5
get.
on
I
those
have to
guys.
refresh the map.
Don't worry about the
So
map. We're gonna
15.
need it for the rest of the night.
Alright, okay, alright.
Not if you're fighting them.
Right now I was trying to
You're
figure out
fighting
what the
me,
hell
I
I
don't get
was
it.
at. Alright.
We're all in the same
Okay,
space
there
of
I
10
am.
feet.
I see it. Okay. What I'm gonna do is okay, since the no G has
Don't worry
already
about those.
completing.
Don't worry about it. I'm actually gonna turn the map off because
Yeah,
we don't really
we're
need
no
it
longer
anymore.
near the knolls. We're out.
You guys
We're
are
away from the
gonna-
knolls.
You guys are way back from before you guys got to the labyrinth. This tiny little campsite you guys had set up. You guys are back there.
Really?
Yes.
I was
you
just
guys-
about to. I was just about to tackle that no and freaking eat him.
No,
Well, he was
Yulin is
easy
now
picking.
blind on the ground, chewing on rocks. Thinks it's
Nice.
So no maps.
Nope.
Why do I feel so aggressive all of a sudden? Krez, cook some meat now.
Krez immediately be saved from the blindness, pulls out a flank and starts heating it up and chucks it at the goblin.
Ah, I don't need it cooked, and he's gonna go to town on it.
Oh my God! Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh! Snags broke his vegetarian streak.
No. Okay. Now I have to ask the DM. Like, is this like a zombie kind of like thinking, or is it like Hannibal Lecter kind of
It's
thinking?
madness, man. Everybody's just like doing what madness tells them.
Yeah. Essentially,
Okay,
don't
so I
read-
go in and I tackle Krez.
Oh,
Krez
God.
isn't doing anything. Krez is
Well,
fine.
I know he's well fed and like hunky and very
So
Just
you're
comes out of
gonna
nowhere.
try and tackle Krez.
Hab. I don't know if this is
Oh.
a shot or anything, but I gotta say this. It says intelligent creatures.
Yeah,
It-
that's
what?
not Krez. Krez is not intelligent.
Yeah.
So you fucked up already. As you try and jump on Krez, I'm suplexing you and punching you in the face to knock you out.
Okay, yeah. It's you said intelligent creatures. He's not living in a fucking kennel or anything like
I'm
that.
sorry,
right? So
but if Hab thinks Krez is intelligent, Hab's intelligence is shit.
and so I'm gonna gnaw on the freaking a barbarian in the trunks, in the shorts. Right, that
Krez
should give
immediately
him
starts punching him in the
that should
face.
actually give him an idea that something's fucking wrong.
There's a water
Right.
source here, right?
You
There is a small water source leaking to the wall.
motherfucker!
Perfect. So after I finish eating,
Fuck.
sorry to take over for a second, Snags is
I'll
gonna
tell you
get
in a
up and
moment.
like just wipes his bloody hands on his clothes, and he's gonna walk over to the water and clean up a little bit.
So I'd just like to say, just for the interest of things, because I've taken a lot of interest in this point right now. Snags knows that eating meat is wrong. Like that part has not changed. Like unless you're canonically saying that Snags has never been a vegetarian or anything like that.
The reason why he became a vegetarian is because the drow slavers would make them eat their own kind. Like they would force them and laugh about it, making them be cannibals. So they made them eat horrible things, and so he just refused, and he would have like eventually Goodberry, and he just realized that was just a better way to go.
So in this
So he's
instance,
been
is
like
he
that
kind of
for
like
quite a few years.
in this instance, is he kind of like reliving times
Yeah.
in drow
Yes.
slavery?
Yes, so there probably would be some sort of struggle. Like, would he throw it up? Would he, the visions that he's seeing of what he's eating? Is it like maybe he's seeing Broomhilda, or maybe his family or something that is getting torn apart and eaten by the survivors?
And as all this is going on, Helena, in your bag of holding, thump thump, thump thump. thump thump. Very intermittently, but it's still beating that heart. What is Helena thinking at this point with all this going on?
Can I make a roll to see if I can come to a like some sort of like understand like moment of clarity and cast like a greater restore on myself?
You can try. I'll allow you to try.
What would that be a charisma check? What would
I
that
would
be a was
let's see. How if you're sitting here self-diagnosing, I would call that a medicine check.
medicine check?
Or like
I'm not doing medicine. This is more like I'm trying to overcome what I'm
So
doing to try
this is
and do
probably a
count.
dumb question,
sure.
just because it's too late, or but it hasn't been a minute since I cast Watcher's Will. So they would all have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. So if they didn't roll those initial with advantage, they need to do so.
That's a good question. That's a good point.
Oh shit.
That was wisdom.
I was rolling
Okay.
wisdom for.
Yes.
Alright, I'll roll
So
another.
you get to roll it with an advantage and the +5.
So what was the
So
DC?
17. It was
Still a
like a
fail on
20.
snags.
18
And you,
on Yulin.
Still a fail on Ulin. And
what was
yeah,
the DC? I was like 20 something.
roll me another wisdom save, would you? Just to see
Okay.
because we didn't know that you had advantage on it before, just to make sure you
Wisdom.
actually.
Okay. With rolling wisdom plus. That's a 13 plus whatever you guys are talking about.
18.
Yeah, that's still a fail all around.
All right, it was worth a shot.
Nothing has changed.
Brains. Brains.
Ulin's still knocked out from Krez beating him in the face. And then Hab Waters, who tried to jump on him, is now getting punched in the face.
Hmm.
So back to my original, is there a check that I can make like a charisma save, like a force of will? That's what I
I'd
would
say
actively
I don't know.
choosing to go against this madness.
It's just something in my head that tells me to sit and realize that you've gone mad or something's wrong. I feel like that's an intelligent kind of thing to come to realize that that's not right. So I would say it'd be an intelligence check.
Which you would get.
Okay. Then my other question is, since I'm doing something that's completely and utterly drastically against what snags would do, would I get advantage on that?
It's against what snags would normally do. Yeah, I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Because he's eating beef.
Yeah, you can tell that you're like, I just ate a steak. Fuck.
So with advantage, damn, horrible rolls. So
I'll say
that's
with
a skill check.
I'll say with the 8 that you know definitely something's wrong.
Hold on a second. So is that considered a skill? What? That's not a skill check. That's because I got my level 14. Let me read it real quick. Peerless skill, an ability check. That was considered an ability check, right? An intelligence ability check. So you can expend one use of your bardic inspiration, which I have one. Roll the die and add it to the number to the check.
Oh yeah, I'll say that that's probably what this is.
So I would just get another 3 on top. So
Yeah, definitely can tell something's wrong. This is not
okay.
normal in the
That
behavior
was
of
a
snags.
20 total. Okay, then I'm going to, before I lose that thought, I'm going to cast
Wait, you
Greater
said that becomes a
Restoration.
20 total? Oh
That was a
shit! I
20
keep
total.
forgetting
Yep.
to fucking.
Wait, I have to look at some. I can use the Indomitable on. Gives a +13.
Makes it a 20 though.
Plus 14, and I must use the new roll. So I'm gonna use an Donovan check. So that last roll that I made would have had a plus 14 to it, plus the 5, so it would have made it like a 31.
Okay, so
Ullin.
then yeah, Ullin has been knocked out for no reason then.
Yep.
Okay, so
Hashtag worth.
So walk me through this, Snags. I see the 7 and the 3, which makes that 10. Where's
Did I get +5 from Helena? I thought I heard I got a +5 from her.
isn't that
Yep.
just for saves?
Is it just for saves? Okay, then it wouldn't have succeeded then.
Yeah. So you essentially all you discern from this is that something's changed, and this is not normal.
Okay.
Grez, not knowing any better, absolutely handed you a steak. Going, finally, the goblin understands food. Took you
Can I
long
go ahead?
enough.
I see. What is it? Hab and Snags both acting funky.
Yeah. So Snags is acting a little bit more wild, and Hab seems a little bit weird. It looks like he tried to gnaw at Krez, to which Krez then
Oh.
promptly suplexed him.
Can I
No,
go ahead
he
and
did
cast
not.
command?
Yes,
at
I did,
third
motherfucker.
level?
You want to fight?
Yeah. If you
Can I
need
get a
strength
wisdom
check on
saving
that
throw
one.
from Hab and Snags?
Sure.
And no additional 5 on the save for me
16.
this time.
16. Wisdom's not my great spot.
Need a wisdom save from you, Hab.
Some save.
Yes. Twinsies.
Right. So they both failed. Helena will just sort of like clap her hands together, cast command, and say, drop. Just to get them to
Okay.
Does
sit
Snags?
still.
Last I checked, Snags was
He
kind
was
of
up on a mushroom about 15 feet up.
Yep.
He was cheering people on and stuff that were fighting and biting people.
So do you drop out of the tree or on the tree? Is my question.
She says drop. I drop down.
Okay, so you drop down, twist your ankle as you fall down, and take 4 damage.
Why would you do that?
I'll just immediately pull out like a little bit of rope and start hog tying Hab.
Perfect. Helena will wander over to Snags and take the rest of the steak away from him and give him like a ration. And just be
He
like,
tries to
"You
grab it.
didn't want
This
it.
is some bullshit.
You didn't want it anyway." And just sort of like
Helena,
pick him up
he
by
likes
the
the
back of
steak
the.
finally. Why would you take it from him? And Grez is just kind of like,
He
as
tells
he's
you to
tying
keep
up,
your
kind of like
Pick
ration
him
and
up
eats
crying.
it
by like
berry.
like a little kid by the back of their Oshkosh, basically,
He's all
and just like
swinging at her.
suitcase walk him over to where Krez is and like offer him up
Bitch,
for
you did
the
not.
hog tying as well.
I'll
This is
start.
an adult goblin.
I'm gonna start hog tying Snags, but slip him another piece of steak.
He will smack the shit out of you.
Actually, you know
No?
what? I wasn't up there because I had gone over by the water and cleaned up after I ate. So I had
Okay,
gone down. So
so
I
yeah,
was not up there. So
Yeah,
anyways,
disregard that damage then.
I was
So-
over by the
Alright.
water.
Yep.
I wait for Helena to not be looking, and then slip him another piece.
When is Helena not looking? She's got a fucking
Helena's
aura of
busy
awareness.
doing things.
And her passive perception is a 21.
Cool. I just rolled a natural 45 on a sleight of hand check.
Everybody
I
be quiet
almost
and
believe
listen.
you, but your mouth is moving. She's gonna take out the
Listen.
instant fortress and toss it up to be like in the area and just sort of like kick the door open and start tossing people inside.
She's like, I'm over this shit.
Snags shapes
Basically,
water.
she's like, I'm tired. There was demons. There's a fucking demon heart in my bag. We've got to get this to the stupid ass wizard. Everybody get your shit together.
Thump, thump.
Snags uses shape water while he's there. before she grabs
He's
him and
hogtied.
makes like a. Before that happened.
Okay,
Besides,
fine.
there's no verbal or somatic or anything. I can just do it by looking at it. So you see water come out and form into a perfectly cylindrical orb, and he just hugs it, and then you grab him and pull him in, and he's holding this giant ball of ice.
Okay.
As I just try and slip because my
He
headset
just
died in
says,
that process.
"Reasons."
Reasons. And with that, that's where we're going to end our session for tonight. And as the door closes.
Wonderful.
Inside the fortress with a pissed off paladin who's like, "You stop trying to feed the thing. You
Stop
sit there and
gnawing on
shut
your
up.
friends.
Stop gnawing on your friends. I'm going upstairs. I'm going to read a book for the next 8 hours. Leave me the fuck alone."
Krez,
Still
Yeah.
can't
listen.
eat Krez?
We need to
Jesus
go back to
Christ,
our
man.
roots.
As I still
Krez, we need
hand
to go back to our roots.
as I still hand the goblin because she like walked upstairs, I'm like
Oh
slipping
yeah,
with
he
another
eats it.
piece of beef.
He eats
Yeah,
it.
so
It's
she
like,
goes upstairs
and
and
then
she
I grab
starts
the
reading.
goblin and I'm like holding him up, and I'm
He's
like,
sitting on top of this ice ball.
look, stop for a second because I got a huge piece of beef, and Rags isn't here to eat it. Focus for 2 minutes and get Rags
He
back.
starts howling. Like you've seen him get sad and cry when he loses his spell brought friend. But he doesn't have a lot of friends. But this time he just goes into a howl, and you see like pissed off anger. He's like, "We need to go back and kill that piece of crap.
So
We
I'm
can't
gonna
let him get away with that."
grab Snags and he's like, summon him. You do the thing. And I tap him on the head a couple times. Summon him.
I
Do
don't
the
know how to do
thing.
that.
Tapping him
Oh,
on the
you
head.
want me to
Come
summon
on.
Rags?
Summon Rags. Summon the bat. The bat needs beef.
Hold on. Not here. Not here.
Helena just goes upstairs, closes the door on one of the rooms, and starts reading her book.
Helena, come on out. Come on out.
I just walk up to the door that she closed and
He
bang
just
on
sat down
it.
with the book.
We
Snags
need to
says
exit
come
the-
out. And we will pick up next time.
Nope, he says let's be safe. Let's use my Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, and we can take a long rest in style. It'll be safer.
Ooh, because I can get chicken.
And you can go in any number of rooms. You can have any number of things to do there.
Is he sane enough to
Servants?
do that now?
He can cast spells. Yeah.
Yeah, he's only
This is all
limited
according to
to
his This is all according to his plan. He can't do anything as he is right now. So yes, he requires massages, and he's asking if you would like to join them. But this is his tower, and you can borrow it. But we are going to go get massages and eat food.
I think he actually
Chicken.
lost her fortress out because that's the one that she's used to grabbing. But
You said you
the
pulled
slightly
his
blacker
out and
one.
threw it on the ground,
okay,
but that works.
either one. So
But
she will use the password, shut it down, and just sort of
he
gesture.
sticks his little goblin hand out as he's casting
Puts it-
the magnificent mansion. You see a door after a minute.
Mind you, he's still being held up by Krez.
Yeah. And he does have a stake in one hand, so
If someone were to
She's
just
gonna take it.
happen upon you guys, you would think he was doing this under duress.
right.
Because Krez is
Technically
also
I
on his
am.
other hand patting his
DM.
head, like telling him to do it.
So he does cast it. It's this time it is a very wild looking door, like something you might see out in like a cabin you might find out in the wilds owned by some rich noble douchebag. And it's got like metal vines with thorns that come up around for the door around it. And it opens up, and you see the goblins are looking like angry at everybody, like, ah, shit, we gotta serve people now. But yeah, he
And
says,
then
chop chop, let's go. Time is wasting.
she's
And you
going
guys,
to use her last 3rd level spell and cast Magic Circle in the room that she's in. and place the bag of holding in the magic circle.
Nice.
Okay.
All right. What a great session. Nick.
That
Nick.
was fun.
You
Yes.
son of a bitch.
I almost got you.
Not even close, baby. Not even close. I
almost
told
got
you
you.
Chris is a god. And you couldn't accept it. Now that I was slightly
You
panicking.
listen here. If Mr. Snags hadn't this teleport through plants spell, to which I'm very much in love with that, and I can't wait to take it for Obo if I can.
For sure.
Like he wasn't even at half health. Like I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
I'm gonna
gotta
go look at the-
I gotta ask. Right? Because I know what the HP of him's supposed to be. How much did you buff it? Was it double
So
or
when
triple?
I was
How much damage did we do to him? That's what I want to know. How much total damage did
I
we
know
do?
Helena did like 50 something on one hit.
Total, I counted 268 damage. I could
so
be wrong.
to put it in perspective, you guys didn't even get him to half.
Right.
That's
But
fine.
I know what is his HP according to the Monster Manual. So how much did you buff it? Double or triple?
It's more than triple.
Okay. Okay. That's what I thought. Because I'm like, when we did the initial set of damage, I'm like, this guy's got to be like bloodied to dead. And he's like, not even touching him. Oh, he has tripled his HP because we've
Like I
clearly
said, I was
left.
just like, that's it. Like, it's gone. It's go time.
It's go time. It's go time. Cause like, and I gotta understand the Knolls, right? From
Yeah.
the basic Knolls, they have 2 HP, right? You
Mhm.
gave them 100 or like at least 90 plus.
Yep.
And it's just like, I'm like,
Because I
these Knolls.
tripled theirs, and I sat and looked at it, and I was like, that doesn't look right. And I've been getting into the habit of just taking everybody's sheets and just rolling them on paper just to see like what might happen. Like I'll do like a little mock battle with your guys' character sheets. And you guys wiped them out really quick, and I was
Nerd.
like, "Oh no, they don't like that. They're not gonna
No,
like that."
you're 100% correct in my thought process here. Like if we run into like let's say a pack of 5 Knolls and we basically one tap every one of them, that fight is boring to me, right?
No,
But
that
like
was
if we
a
run
scary
into
fight. I liked it.
yeah, exactly. Like I want to fear for Krez's life personally.
And that's
like,
what this campaign is supposed to be.
yeah, and it's like, and I gotta give it to you because like through the whole campaign from the start to now, this is the first time I've ever been like, oh, we're fucked. We need to get the fuck out of here. This is the first
Not even-
time I've ever feared for Krez being like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to create a new character. This is over. Krez is dead.
You
Shit.
didn't even think that when you turned into a were-rat?
Nope. Didn't fear for shit on that. Because like even if I was a were-rat, like cool. Shit, I could deal with that mechanic, right? Like my players can deal, or my comrades in that sense could deal with that mechanic. That wasn't that big of a deal, right? This is the very first time I've ever been like, there's too many fucking things, and and I'll tell you the exact moment that I started panicking is when Ulin as a Tyrannosaurus dropped and no one died. Is when I immediately said, "Oh shit!" And that's immediately when I was like, "Okay, Krez needs to get in on this guy and challenge him and get him to fight Krez one-on-one and keep the Knolls from fighting, or we're all dead, and there's nothing we can do about it."
Yeah, that didn't work.
And
You know-
I mean, it kind of worked because Yeenoghu's a pretty prideful character, and he did like the option of a challenge. But as soon as Ulin like misunderstood it and attacked, he was just like, "Oh fuck you guys! It's all bets are off now."
Yeah, and it was like that was the thought process behind it, because Yulin was just like, "You're gonna fight him," and then he said something stupid, and he's like, Yulin's like, "Okay, fine, then we're just gonna keep killing you." But it was also like, "Oh shit, there's some shit going on," and it's like when I knew everything was gonna be okay, when Helena went for the heart, and I'm like, "Okay, we have an exit strategy. So no matter what Krez thinks or Yulin thinks, there's an exit strategy here. Even if the exit strategy is to hop into the impenetrable fortress." And just wait it out for a moment to figure out other shit. There's an out for us not to die. But I panicked for Krez because it's like, oh shit, he's at like 87 HP. Oh shit, he's at 20 HP. And then it's like, Snags was like,
So
oh,
as
let's
a
just
side
turn you
note,
into a gorilla.
I had a plan for
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
I haven't
did?
had to use it yet, but like you guys all have the ability to do warding bond with Helena, so
Oh
whenever
crap!
you
That's
guys
right. The
drop super
rings.
low, she can like pop it in, and then she'll take the damage for you while you have complete resistance to all damage that you take.
But you also take that damage too.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, so there was like, this is,
That's what I'm
I,
saying. She takes the damage.
and
So,
Yeah.
and
what's
she has another supreme healing and the aura of vitality, so you'd be getting healed every round on top of
All
it.
right.
So like there was possibilities, but like at this point, like nobody was
yeah,
we weren't really gelling as a team.
yeah.
So it
We were
was
all over
like,
the
okay,
place.
we gotta go.
I'll give it to you, Nick, before I turn off my stream and get ready to download it, upload. Fantastic fucking set. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I can't say it took me a lot of work because it really didn't. Uh,
I mean,
but
but thinking about like no, because it did take you a lot of work because you ran a mock battle and realized that it was too fucking easy and buffed it to where it'd be too fucking hard to where we had to do something different than just slaughter everything. That is work. It took a lot of
We
effort.
sure
It took
tried.
a fucking thought process. You did fucking fantastic. Don't short sell. Don't short sell
yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
So
Can
thank you
I
for the session.
use my greater restore that I have? I have 1 5th level slot to heal somebody else with that. Like, I
You
mean,
can
I'm not
have.
an idiot.
So
We,
I'm not trying to make you sound like one either, but in my head I heard, "Can I cast this spell on my teammate?"
yes.
So yeah, totally.
Okay.
And we will do that next session because I'm gonna end this stream and I don't have shit going after the fact.
yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
I gotta get going too. I gotta be up at fucking 5 in the morning.
Okay.
Well, it's only like 9 o'clock
Thank
your
you.
time, right?
It's 10,
10. Yeah,
but
that's nothing.
I gotta
Hey,
get my
thank
beauty
you for a
sleep. So.
Yeah.
great game session,
Heck, I
man.
All right,
understand.
good night.
We'll see you in 2
Yeah.
All
weeks.
right, good
Night,
night,
everybody.
dudes. Hey,
Actually,
awesome. Thank
guys,
you very much, Nick.
before you guys take off, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna try to get
We got enough
my friend
experience to
Anna
level up to
onto the
15.
server.
Yeah, so 2 weeks from now is Easter Sunday, so
3 weeks from now is when we'll be playing again.
actually it'd be I'm gonna try and keep
2 week session, so the 4th of May.
yes.
May 4th. All right.
May the 4th be with you the next time we
Hey, Nick,
get
real
So
together.
quick.
day after Easter is my birthday, and May 4th I might possibly be in San Francisco for a second interview. So I will
Nice.
keep you guys posted.
Okay.
Keep us posted because if we have to postpone to the 18th, that's not that big of a deal. But Nick, did we get
I'm just
15,000 experience?
You are gonna get some experience, but I'm gonna update it on my own.
Okay. Send us a
'Cause
message.
it's
We'll
all
update. Because we are
yeah.
long resting, so if we are getting enough experience to level to 15, we could update before next session. But if we're not getting
Right.
it,
I'll get it updated before next session.
all
I
right.
We would
assure
need
you.
a lot
So
of
we're
XP.
so we're shooting for May the 4th.
Yes.
All right.
And I will message you eventually, probably tomorrow, Nick, with Snags' plans of world domination and such.
Okay,
Nice.
that sounds great. I can't wait to read it.
Woohoo!